What's up, guys? Welcome to the stream. Harry Casey says hello there. Have a great stream, Ragnarok. Thank you very much. So we're gonna try things a little bit differently this time. We're gonna try with a little battle replay from last time. I was gonna try. I think we're gonna try and watch from the perspective of one of the generals. I think Yuan Shang is the guy to go with. I think he'll be mixed up in a fair bit of the action, so we'll probably try and stay from his vantage point. We'll see how she goes. I guess we could switch around as well. We'll try something a little bit different to kick things off. So this was a big battle that we fought. Very important battle. Basically the entirety of our army here. Let's take a look at the battlefield before we zoom in. So I've set up Yuan Shao's force over here. We've got cavalry on the flank. I think he was to sort of creep up through the woods here and see if we could circle around the enemy forces as they make their way on the field. This is what we're looking at and what we're taking on. So it's a full stack plus a medium-sized garrison, I would say, from a minor settlement. And it's Cao Cao? I'm not sure exactly how you pronounce his name, but it's his faction that we were taking on in this one. And then the rest of our cavalry is positioned over here somewhere. It's tough to definitely tough to follow where everybody is. Yeah, I figure just while we wait for everyone to make it here, get some close-ups, some cinematic shots of a very large-scale battle. You don't get to see battles of this this size in Warhammer. Love the fact that we get deployables, though I'd really like to see this this type of thing really really increased in future Total Wars. Alright, so pretty basic line I've got here. Our melee infantry in front and then the archers in behind, which is usually pretty effective in dealing with the AI. So it looks like they're getting into similar formation, so it's a very large force. Harassing them a little bit with our horse archers here. To see if I can goad them into coming to attack us. We don't have artillery here, so they're not going to necessarily be aggressive and come right at us. They might wait for us to make the first move. Is this peasant? Middle of the battlefield? Oh god. This poor bastard. Like, oh shit. Picked the wrong day to come to work. So yeah, this little bit of harassment here looks like it's working and goading them forward, but I didn't realize right away, but we're pulling them back and then bringing the rest of our cavalry over around this way to support these guys. But yeah, unfortunately I didn't quite micro them well enough. They got caught here. I'm not gonna last super long against these melee caps, so I'm gonna try and pull them out of here if I can. Comes the cavalry to the rescue. We huge, massive cavalry engagement over here. The force we're up against has pretty strong cavalry as well. And it is just a freaking mosh pit. Right, now the danger here is that these cavalry are going to be supported by these melee infantry, and especially with these G infantry, they're going to be extremely effective against our cavalry. So I'm going to try and pull the cavalry out. A withdrawal like this is going to be a little bit costly, but if we continue the engagement here, it's going to be a lot worse. And then meanwhile, still haven't moved the main force forward, just sort of dealing with this this mess over here. But I believe our cavalry is on the move. Or not. Nope. Yeah, they are definitely on the move. So they're sneaking around through the woods, concealed. KJ, what's up, man? Welcome back. Just watching the replay from last time, just I figured get like a little bit of a cinematic battle in and just take a closer look at some of the mistakes I made and see where we can clean up the gameplay a little bit, clean up the strategy maybe, and just enjoy some of the cinematics before we get right into the get right back into the campaign. So yeah, this cavalry engagement, just a massive cavalry battle. It's still going on over here. God dang it. Pretty sure I have the blood effects on. I guess I maybe have them turned down quite a bit. It doesn't seem we're getting a lot of blood effects here. Here we go. Main forces are about to start clashing. Yeah, so the lines are getting jumbled up pretty bad. Would have liked to maintain sort of a cleaner formation. That's definitely something to try and work on for the next couple of battles. But we did do an okay job of being able to flank some of their troops a little bit. Yuan Shao is in the woods here somewhere. Still a little bit coming, or oh wait, no, I think we've pulled them out. We're coming behind here. Take out some of their archers. Yeah. We're gonna get a little bit framey during this stage of the battle because there is quite a bit going on. Alexander says medieval Yakuza. Yeah, something like that. Huge clash down here. Yeah, I have to double check the settings before we get into the campaign and just see if the blood effects are on. Yeah, so we were able to take out most of their range units with Yuan Shao's. Yeah, the blood effects are on. As you see, these guys got a little bit messy. Yeah, we were able to really neutralize their range forces, which is giving us huge advantage. And then this this cavalry engagement is still going on. It's sort of turned into a melee clash as well. A mix of the melee forces are in there. A lot of the the enemy forces flags over here too. So at this point, really need to get some support over in here to help out. And I'm just trying to get any of the important characters out of the main fighting, I think. Still scrapping it out. God damn, this is what I love about Three Kingdoms. I mean, this is in here. This is where the graphics really shine for Three Kingdoms. The campaign map, arguably, just sort of the style and the textures. Maybe the graphics aren't the greatest, but I don't even have the graphics on there, and they're full of settings here, and it looks pretty good considering the amount of troops that are in there. Forgot my name. What's up? As I take it, you didn't find out how to turn off the trees? No, you know what? I didn't even take a look, to be honest. I forgot, yeah, to try and see if that's possible. I was looking. I spent a bit of time sort of pining over the campaign map last night, and I just kind of forgot about it. So just sort of trying to plan out what I'm gonna do next. Yeah, just taking a quick replay of this this fight for last time for anyone that missed it. We routed most of their forces on the left flank. It's just their main cavalry force. They had a very strong cavalry-based army. Still fighting it out in the trees here. And this guy taking on all these dudes on his own. Yeah, most of their army is on the run now. It's definitely a big win for us. The odds were in our favor. Probably would have let the auto resolve handle it, but I think we would have taken a lot more damage in the auto resolve. And you never know, you can potentially lose some of those auto resolves sometimes when they're a little bit close. This is our first major engagement with Cao Cao's forces. Cao Cao's forces. It's really important for us to get the win here because, I mean, our entire army was part of this battle. KJ says I gave this game a boot up, and even on 1440p, it looks good. Most look gorgeous on 4K. Yeah, I was gonna say I'm only playing this on 1080p. Like I was thinking that earlier today, actually, that probably it looks really great on 4K. That you don't really get the full appreciation of the game unless it's on its highest settings. Yeah, I think this is just about, yeah, got about a minute left. Maybe we can actually maybe even exit the replay here. I think that's exit replay. Yeah, I think we get the gist of it. Uh, 4K kills the frame rates though. Yeah, no, I bet it does, especially, you know, when on the extreme unit sizes.
胜败无常，生死难知。今国乱岁凶，四方扰攘，唯强者可立于世。此方诸侯智略不足，又无强援，今已湮灭，碾为尘埃。但若说
Also, on a side note, guys, my I guess it's probably pretty obvious by now, but my new mic, I haven't set it up yet. Me being the naive person that I am, thought that it would come with, you know, everything I needed to get it set up, but that is definitely not the case. So there's a few things, a few peripherals that I need to get the mic set up. So I haven't actually even ordered them yet, but I mean, it won't take them long to get here once I do order them. But it will be a few more days till we get the audio to nice studio quality audio. Probably take me a little while to play around with the settings and figure out how to use everything as well. So hopefully by the weekend I'll have that all set up and running for you guys. Alright, so this is what's left of our forces in pretty good shape. Replenishing really quickly. Advantage of these, we've been building the military supply buildings in everywhere, and like, I don't know, I'm starting to realize that these are extremely good buildings, because I mean, you get so much value here. You get public order, military supplies, and a reduction to building the government buildings, not to mention the garrison, for a very small amount. I mean, 40 upkeep for all of that is pretty solid, especially considering like one of those units would cost you, you know, anywhere from 100 gold and up. We got the map upside down here. Spin it around, just reorient us. Prefer to look at it this way. I guess we could look at it looking south, but I don't know. Right, so this is probably going to be our next target. However, we've got Cao Cao here, and we're kind of at a crossroads as well, to a certain extent, because we've got once we come down here and take this city, we've got a lot of options. So there's a gate city here, or sort of oh, what are they called? Pass. These passes basically lock off some of these areas here. So there's one here, there's one here. The capital, the Duchy of Wei, is right down here. So I mean, if we could get these three armies to full strength, we could potentially push through right to the capital. Though, having said that, a level 6 city is no joke to take. So if we are going to strike right at the capital, gotta be really certain that we can actually do it and commit to it fully. Another option we could do is we could sweep through this way and clear out these areas, though that would probably take quite a bit of time. Definitely consolidate our territory really well, but more than likely this fool is coming over here, so we'll probably want to get rid of him first. So we'll probably deal with him first and then decide what we're gonna do. So I think a lot depends on what he does, but I mean, those are just a couple of the options. The good thing about coming down here to attack the capital, both our allies are close by. I'm not sure exactly what happens when we capture the capital, if we have the option to sort of subjugate them. But yeah, Duchy of Wei, this will be our next target. Now, I was looking at the armies, and I do want to reorganize things. I want to load up a little bit more on the archers. I was looking at this. It's not too bad as it is right now, to be honest. I was gonna switch this guy out for another cavalry unit, just to make this a little bit more symmetrical, or just his army will be a cavalry-based army. And I think we're gonna go with these guys. Probably get a few of these, simply because of the fact that they're, as far as cavalry go, they're a little bit lower in upkeep cost. They're faster, and the main reason is because the shield, 65% chance to block missile fire. With the missile units being so strong in this, I'd prefer to have some shielded cavalry to sort of help out. We can have these guys in the front. With Yuan Shao's army, I'm undecided whether or not I want to grab another crossbow or fill it in with these noble cavalry. Crossbows will be more useful in the sieges. Let's pick up get one artillery piece. It's gonna be a bit expensive. We're not gonna be able to get all 3 armies full just right away. But we'll start working towards that. These guys, I might switch them out. Actually, it was these guys. I was gonna switch these guys out for archers. And that'll actually save us a little bit of money. I mean, I prefer to get these, but yeah, go with them. For you. And it's going to be a little bit more expensive to have these spears, but again, the fact that they're shielded, I think makes them a little bit more valuable. Don't have a lot more money to work with, but I would like to get a couple more archers in this army. Yeah, we'll just go with the cheap ones for now, just to get the numbers up. I'll just go with that. I don't want to go too crazy. I do want to get these 4 forces to full strength. Alright, to get the patrols built here. Because I feel like this is probably where Cao Cao is going to head. And let's continue building some more of these. Yeah. All right. Yeah, and then one thing to note as well. I was taking a bit of a closer look of these captains. So our lineage, so we're at 165, so which gives us different levels, unlocks different tiers the more lineage you have. After you reach 30, you reach the first tier, needs access to tier 1 rewards in the captain's armory, and then tier 2 gives you access to tier, yeah, so these give you different tiers in the armory for your captains. And we take a look at the captain's armory. There's a lot of really good stuff in here. But I mean, essentially it's sort of like leveling them up to a certain extent, but it is expensive, some of the things for the lineage. We've got poison arrows, 15% range firing rate, plus 50% ammunition. So if we can get our lineage built up, I think you just basically accumulate it by taking settlements, winning battles, stuff like that. So definitely be trying to take advantage of a little bit of that. And we do also have, we can recruit 5 armies now. I think we're good for armies as it is, but having those extra armies will allow us to break these guys up if need be. For example, we could use the cavalry force to scout a little bit ahead. We take him out of the army and just sort of look a bit ahead and just get an idea of what's out there. So yeah, having the extra army capacity will give us the opportunity to break these guys up if need be. The situation calls for it. And then if we do need armies in behind our lines where it looks like enemies are going to be attacking, we can do that as well. So our vassal here providing a bit of a buffer, but we'll have to keep a close eye on this, because this is a pretty strong army, and it doesn't look like he's necessarily equipped to take them on. The pass might be able to hold for a little while, especially considering they don't have siege equipment. But as far as I can tell, he's got that force and he's got another force, so two very, very small forces to hold them off. Alright, what are we going to give you? Guerrilla deployment for his Ratuni. Champion farmer. Court noble. Currently food production, so go with this. Increase the income to the peasantry. That's what he's doing, and this guy is also court noble. From that for now. Alright, food, we got heaps. We're gonna hold on to it for now. Where's this settlement? Oh shit. Creating this, okay, that's fine. And we cannot build. You have no knowledge of this building, cannot develop it further. If possible, you can convert it into something more suitable or demolish it entirely. I think, I guess we can't demolish it and build at the same time. Is that right? Now let's just demolish it now. For now. Or not. Refund 600. Why the fuck can't I demolish it? Not sure why it won't let me demolish it. But anyway. Building this up. Yeah, it's not super important to get the summon up. And I think that's it. I think we've done enough management here for this turn. We can move on to the next. So I think we're off to a pretty strong start. Though having said that, Yuan Shao, his start position was characterized as easy, so let's try and take advantage of that if we can, and see if we can continue the momentum as we try and assault some of these higher leveled cities. So he's staying put. I don't know if they got in a fight with someone or if maybe they recruited those troops. I didn't sort of notice. Shoot, there was something that I should have noted last turn. If you noticed on the edge of the screen last turn, there was a lot of event messages. A lot of those were friendships being formed between our commanders. And usually those happen when you're winning battles, when you fight battles together with commanders. So if you're having trouble getting everyone to get along, if you're having your forces fight together, usually they will start strengthening their bonds. Sorry, words are hard. Siphoning resources. One of your advisors whispers to you following plan. Liu Bei has been an ally in the fight against Cao Cao. But he is too concerned about kindness to be an effective tool on his own. Instead, you could use your power and his isolated position to siphon resources from him and into your own coffers. Weaken him. +5 public order faction wide. -15% upkeep for all units. Faction wide. world we could praise him. This is very tempting. This is really tempting. That would save us heaps of money. And the public order, we don't really need the public order, but, you know, it would be nice. But I don't want to lose Liu Bei as an ally. I think we'll want to keep him as an ally because it'll just make the game a little bit more manageable, a little bit easier if he stays friendly to us. All right, so what are we looking at here? This army needs some artillery as well. Shit, I should have recruited. Yeah, I think we push to this now rather than wait. We'll have this army do the actual siege. I mean, I see no reason why we can't take this. This should be pretty easy. Pyrrhic victory. We're gonna bring the rest of our forces over as well, though. And then I think we station here until we get to full strength. And decide where we're going to strike next. Yeah, I mean, pushing to here, taking the pass, would basically give us like a choke point to hold off any enemies above the Yellow River. It is very tempting to sort of push through to the capital. It looks like actually Gong Du just decided that's what he's gonna do. We'll see how this plays out. See if he can. Well, wow, the garrison is not even that strong either. So level 6 defenses are considerable, or can be considerable. We'll see what this one's level 5, so we'll see what they look like at level 5. Nice victory. 7,000 troops stationed here. Let's fight it out. We haven't seen a siege yet in this campaign, and this will give us an idea too of what the defenses are like for these different leveled fortifications. So level 5 shouldn't be too bad. Go for deployables. No tower. That's not gonna be that useful. I think probably position on the hill here. Move down this way. We don't have a lot of artillery. That's the one thing. Typically I like to have a lot of artillery, especially for these big settlements. These towers we can take out with flaming arrows, though. Fuck, I don't know if we even have any flaming arrows. Doesn't look like any of these guys have flaming arrows available. The thing that we gotta worry about though is artillery, if they have actual artillery. The artillery can really take out our artillery, so maybe we'll attack in the corner here. Let's just position here for now. You guys on the flank there. It's over here too. I didn't mean to leave you on. Alright, I will. So what do they got? Multiple bolt crossbow over there. And they've got an artillery piece there. So long as we don't attack from that angle, we should be okay. And then that thing should be able to take out with our artillery piece. Shouldn't be, we should outrange it, I would think. Guys, just stand there. I think we've only got the 2 crossbows. We'll want to get more crossbows as this campaign wears on. So it's gonna take me a second to get organized. Bit of a mess at the moment. All the archers there. And the crossbows will be important because they've got a bit more range. Alright, you keep moving up and get into range of that. Okay. Really would like to get our other artillery piece on the field. Let's take you off the field because you're not going to be super useful. Do any of these guys have fire arrows? No fire arrows. Alright, you'll have a little bit more range too. Now we should, if we take our time, we should be able to do this with very minimal casualties. Or we could just send the infantry in and rush attack settlement. Pretty sure they have grappling hooks. It's sort of like the in Warhammer with the ladders. Same kind of system for scaling the walls. And actually, let's pull you off the field as well. A couple more archers. Okay, these two. These two have fire arrows. You guys on flaming shot, and just put you off to the side here. Actually, I'm gonna pull these guys off the field too, because we've got lots more forces to come on. I want you two over here to we'll use these two to block for the archers with flaming arrows. Shit, I meant to take a look at the interface too to see if we can actually pull the unit card down. We've taken it out. Fucking restrict camera, that's as close as I can get. How much ammo does he have? What in the fuck is going on here? What the hell is he doing over there? Or you just get off the field. Fuck's sake. I'm pretty sure he's getting shot by this thing. Yeah. God, I don't know what the hell he was doing over there. cavalry over here. Alright, well, we've got a breach, but we haven't been able to take out that, that multiple bolt crossbow yet. Speed things along a little bit. These guys are moving super slow. Could try and waste the ammunition on it. An option. Alright, you guys get off the field now too. You guys just moving slow, that's all. For fuck's sake. I'm gonna have you come in and support them and see if we can take out some of the ranged units while they take out the towers. We're gonna start with the towers in the corner here, and hopefully some more of our artillery comes on the field. Okay, slow it back down because it's getting a little bit framey on fast mode. Guard mode. Everybody get on guard mode. You guys might be useful too. Alright. Let's burn down some towers. Let's try and stay away from those multiple bolt crossbows. Shadow of no one says exit stage right ... Exactly. You know what, okay. These two are both pretty damaged, so let's have them exit stage right. This guy, he could probably go off the field too. And just get some troops in a little bit better shape. I believe we are in range of the shit. Oh, it won't need you. But these guys. Alright, that's what I'm looking for. An artillery piece. Get the artillery piece right around there. And you can join these guys. Over here. Alright, that's good. Got fire well. Yeah, try and see if this guy can get the job done and get that crossbow down. That's gonna cause us a lot of problems if we're in range of that. Alright, let's move up and take out those towers. Guys are just here to block. Walk a little bit. Don't get too close to that thing. Be on the safe side. I want you to get deal with those archers down here and see if you can help with those archers. Flaming shot, that should... Alright. Excuse me. This one out now too. Actually, you start shooting at that. Guys aren't gonna last too much longer. Slowly whittling them down. These guys are problematic. Want you over here as quickly as possible. Artillery's taking a while. Alright. Power's down. Over here and take that one out, and then I think that will be good. For flaming arrows for now. I'm gonna start getting ready to pull back. You get over here at that. Right. You can pull back. Probably get him off the field. Should outrange these guys. I think. Let's take that down. And you can exit stage right as well. These guys over to help whittle them down. And probably start bringing these troops in too. And attack from the corner. I'm gonna bring up a couple more blockers. The men are out of ammo. Who's out of ammo? Not these guys. Alright, that means you can withdraw. Also, I don't know if we have many more troops to come on. No, there's one more artillery piece to come on. Alright, you guys pull back. Save these flaming arrows for later, just in case we need them. You can pull back. Use up the crossbow bolts first because they are a little bit more valuable. I guess actually we're... Yeah, we won't use blockers for these guys. We'll let them absorb the damage. Come on, out of their range. Forgot my name says, what's the staying power of cavalry like in this game? It sucks in Warhammer. The cavalry is awesome in this game. If you're playing records mode, these guys took a bit of damage last time, but this cavalry unit right here, this is your general's bodyguard. So like a normal cavalry unit has max 60 men in it. You can get these guys over 100 men in your cavalry units, and they're solid. Like, they are really solid. You can actually really use your generals really well. Like, I've never played Medieval 2, really. Like, I mean, I've played a tiny bit, but I would say that this game could potentially have stronger cavalry than Medieval 2. Like, the Cav is really powerful in this game. Alright, boys. Let's bring those archers in. These guys should clear them out pretty quick. You get rid of that thing. KJ says Warhammer maps also too small for Cav. Yeah, that it also is a problem. That's a good point. I mean, there's a few maps that are okay for Cav, but yeah, in general, like you don't really have the room to really maneuver with them, especially on the ultra unit scale. And you know, with a 1 versus 1 army, you get, you know, like you'll have like a bit of room to operate. But in a battle where it's where you've got multiple stacks, two versus 2 stacks on the field, there's just no room to really maneuver in Warhammer with the cavalry. Nice. Our reserve archers. Bring you forward. Shit. Come on. Fuck up. KJ says SFO beefs up cavalry nicely, but go up against 2 Tomb King armies and their battle line takes up whole width of the map. Yeah. The Tomb Kings. Oh, go back. You've got more range than they do. Guys, come up and exchange fire. Not to mention they're a higher value unit as well, so we don't want to. Fuck me, this multiple crossbow thing is the bane of our freaking artillery. We can't hit it. We've created some breaches over here. Yeah, so kind of glad that we fought this battle manually, because it's given me opportunity to warm up for the sieges a little bit. Because if there were more troops in here, this might have been a more difficult siege. But the trick is getting more of the. If we can get more of the crossbows to outrange their archers, that'll give us the opportunity to sort of wear them down first and take out their range. Not to mention more artillery, get a bit more work done. Fuck me, I guess the accuracy is just not there to take this thing out. Try manually aiming the shots, but Kerry Casey says Cav also feels slow in Warhammer. Yeah, no, I agree with that as well. That the Cav does feel kind of slow in Warhammer, especially, you know, like some of the monstrous units and stuff are pretty fast. But a hard time. Where are their archers? Come on, boys, you can do it. You hold your fire. I'm gonna see if I can sneak you around here, and maybe you can actually take out the scorpion. Fucking guy's out of ammo. Oh shit. Fuck's sake. Should have taken that tower out too. Taking some damage there. I didn't even notice that. Let's pull back to there. Yeah, the towers are extremely powerful in this game. I forgot my name says I've only seen fast light cavalry in Warhammer. They are only good for blocking warhounds. Yeah, the light cavalry, there's not, especially on legendary difficulty, you don't really get a whole lot of use out of the light cav. Take that out. You guys take them out. Everybody should be on guard mode as well. Yeah, I forgot my name says which are better at flanking than actual cavalry. Yeah, the warhounds are a little bit faster than cavalry, I think. But they are really good at flanking. KG say towers seem more like more viable for defense here. Yeah, no, the towers are very, very strong. That's why it's important to take them out beforehand. I didn't realize that the range on this thing was so high. I should probably taken that one out too. I believe as well this artillery piece might have been shooting at us as well. I didn't realize he could angle that far. Alright, take them out. Where's my infantry? Start sending the infantry in. Probably organize this a little bit better. Have you guys come in front. You guys can come in behind. Actually, you guys can come in behind. And then more elite infantry will make up the rear. Good. Still got a fair bit of ammunition to burn off. Get you back on fire at will. Looking for these guys. That would be useful. And get them ready to come in as well. Yeah, this is, the reason why I really love this game is just the scale of the battles is really huge. Love to see this scale of battle in Warhammer. I mean, the Warhammer battles can get pretty big too, but with all the magic and the items and everything, it would be a little bit more difficult to manage all the different nuts and bolts in a large-scale battle like that. Yeah, the thing is, coming in through here with all these towers, we're going to take a fair bit of damage. But I think it's just the one unit back there. We could probably just send the generals in to finish them off. Archers. The archers use up the rest of their ammunition at least. Finish them off here. Might be able to trigger the army loss. Before we have to march through there. Come over here and start capturing these. Here Casey says, how is the balance of Three Kingdoms on record modes? Would you recommend it to a veteran of other Total Wars? Yeah, definitely. I think I prefer records mode way more than romance mode. Like I can't really get into romance mode. I think yeah, I think records mode is the better version of the game, to be honest. And I find it, like, I mean, I haven't played it a ton, but I find it's balanced fairly well. What are you guys doing? Yeah, we took a fair bit of damage here. I didn't do the best job. Get you over here and capture these towers. Get you in behind. Here. Someone in to help out there. You guys ready to come in too? Try and get in behind them. Guys, switch back to regular shot. A little bit more useful. Yeah, this still got a fair bit of troops here. Guys out front. Alright, I think we're gonna make a push for the town square with the generals. Knock them up with these guys so we can capture some of these towers on the way. Not the neatest formation in the world. Fuck me, there's still a bunch of them over there. Alright, you guys make your way over this way. I think they did a really good job with these siege maps though. The way that the lanes are made, like the pathfinding and everything, is a lot better than it is in some of the previous Total Wars. For example, Attila. For one, I think it's important for these nice defined sort of pathways to command the units in. Just make sure they don't come back. Guys, start making your way in here. Capture this. Guys, cover the flank. Let's get over here. Capture this stuff. Fucking tower. God dang. Where are my flaming arrows? Hold your fire. You guys come around here and take out that tower. They don't capture it. Have you guys come up here and take him out. KJ says, agreed, Attila had some nice battles, but lacking inside settlements. Got janky sometimes. Yeah, I'm finding that just, you know, the other day playing the Medieval Kingdoms 1212 mod. Just like, there's so much clutter in the settlements that it just made it really tough to sort of deploy troops and things like that. Just not a lot of really well-defined paths. Should have saved some cavalry to swing around in behind them there. I don't know where the capture point is for these towers. One of you to come over and capture this. See if we can get in behind them there. Actually, might. Yeah, let's take you two and see if we can come around this way. Oh shit, maybe we can. Actually, I don't think we can. Another cool thing about the settlements in this, and this is actually true for Rome too. I mean, it's because the games are like the settlements sort of all kind of look a little bit the same, but the buildings that are in here reflect what you've built in the actual settlement browser. So these spaces that are sort of built off here are whatever they've actually built in the settlement. I'm not sure exactly which buildings these are. I haven't played it enough to be able to recognize exactly which ones are which, but this looks like one of the yeah, so this one is one of the army type buildings. Okay, let's get over here. Alright, I think it's pretty much over. Gonna go eat, but back in a bit. Good luck. Thank you, KJ. Enjoy your dinner. I don't think you'll miss a whole lot. So yeah, bit of a grind there, even though you know it's not a huge, wasn't a huge force in there. I mean, it was decent sized garrison, but no reinforcing armies or anything like that. So it gives you an indication of you know the sieging and how difficult it can be if you don't have the proper range support. Lost 900. And we lost 5 imperial favor. Gained a little bit of lineage. I really like this. Minus 75 lineage though. Yeah, I really want to build this up a bit. But we just go occupy, I think. I think we're gonna probably stay here for a few turns to get our replenishment up. Force us to full strength before we engage with Cao Cao. Definitely go with that. Getting those flaming shots is super important. Do that as well. A little bit more fire to use. Alright, that looks good. Army's almost full. I think probably the last slot will be we'll get another trebuchet here. We actually move these around. Alright, so what do we got in here? Guard posts. Okay, so that can stay. That can probably stay as well. That's useful. That's useful. Yeah, I think we'll keep it as is. Need to repair anything? It was only 11 units there. They seem to put up a pretty decent fight for 11 units. Move you to there for now. Yeah, I was expecting Cao Cao to come over this way, but he did not. That built. For some reason we still can't. I don't understand why we can't demolish this. It's weird. I don't know if that's bugged out or what the deal is with that. Population growth. Yeah, my preference is usually to go with the irrigated farms because it gives us a little bit of income and food. There's no real negative to this one, whereas this one it actually costs us food. And I would just prefer to have a huge surplus of food rather than be, you know, just breaking even for food every turn or whatnot. All right. Yeah, this army is the weakest army of the groups so far. I was gonna say, let's get your artillery piece. Can't quite afford it yet. We'll just leave it. We'll just save this money for next turn. We'll maybe try and fill in this army a little bit next turn, but we'll probably stay here and get a little bit of replenishment first. Yuan Shao could probably get on the move right away, but these guys definitely need some replenishment. These guys are replenishing pretty quickly. We could probably potentially send Yuan Shao over here. Maybe capture this. It's 2 turns away. We'll see what Cao Cao does in the end turn. Everybody is... Garrett is currently employed as an assignee. What does this do? Grand Excellency manages the affairs and oversees development projects in your commanderies. Characters in this position become part of your faction council. Level 2, this guy's level 4. Does increase their salary as well, though. The additional, I think we'll put this guy in because he's not. Satisfaction is a little bit low. There we go. All right. Yeah. So the question is where I'd like to keep the armies together and just have one unstoppable force. We're gonna push it east, or sorry, west, south, or east, and get after Cao Cao. Might go after Cao Cao. I don't know. See what Gong Du does here. The end turn. Shoot, I forgot to mention, big shout out to CA and Creative Assembly for granting the channel early access. Yeah, it is greatly appreciated. I don't know. The DLC will be out, I think, on Friday. If anybody is interested. So, the leaders. This tree. And then going to war. Okay. Alright, looks like he is crossing the river here.
救天下于水火，留芳名于青
Just
史。
turned 70. Right. Goodbye.
就走这里。
The hell?
根基腐坏，何以立足？
Okay, there we go. The message there was
出其不意
blocking
攻其不备。
the ambush stand. So we'll just hide from Cao Cao. He's probably coming to take this. Which doesn't have a strong enough garrison to take him on his own.
大步向前，
You to there.
安
To
营扎
encamp.
寨。
I'll have you stay put in here for now. You'll get a little bit of additional
Oh,
replenishment in there. I want to recruit for you. Get you an artillery piece to start off.
看到众人汇集于此，我心甚慰。
200 green. $20. You guys have slightly more ammunition. But these guys are pretty cheap actually. In comparison. I think we'll give them a couple of crossbows as well. And that should be good for now. I don't want to go too crazy with the
心如
with the
利刃。
spending. This settlement is it's on the border. I think we should probably
诸位
build
猛士，随我征战。
this up here first before we start building somewhere else. Though I do want to get this sorted out. Wanna Alright, looks good. Characters, everybody's happy. Not everyone's getting along. Everybody seems okay. This guy's causing some problems. Okay, what you doing, bud? Having a little camp out in the woods, a little campfire. Guess they weren't able to take the capital. I think this city is one of our objectives. But I'm thinking get rid of him and then go straight for the capital. Pretty strong force there. But I really don't think they'll be able to stop us from taking the capital, to be honest. I wonder, I think that gives us some control of the Emperor. We got reinforcements coming in to help out. Well, let's see what kind of damage we can do to them. They've got a lot of heavy cav here. A juggernaut. The last time we fought one of these minor settlement battles, these troops broke really quickly. I don't expect this to last too long, but just see what kind of damage we can do to them, because we'll want to retake it with Yuan Shao and see if we can crush Cao Cao. We'll get all our forces together to smash his army. Have a couple deployables. Boom, boom, boom. Reinforcements coming in down here. Alright, let's try this. This kind of protects our flank a little bit. And the oil, I'm just wondering if we should deploy it there or if we should deploy it over here to help protect our flank a bit. Laying down flammable liquid on the battlefield for lighting it as the enemy passes over creates a gruesome, if not effective, defensive measure. Thing is, I'm not sure exactly how to light it without flaming shot. So I don't know if like if they run over it, if it just triggers the light on fire, but I think... Okay, so we can light it without even flaming shot. Got you. I think that's something I screwed up last time. But the objective here is just to sort of wear their forces down a little bit. You could take out some of their ranged forces or weaken their cavalry a little bit. That would be nice. Make things a little bit easier for Yuan Shao when he shows up over here. Filling those gaps nice and tight. See how long our boys hold out here for. Friendly banners, I'm not sure what they're going to do. How much use the AI will be to us, but a little bit of backup. Looks like we're gonna flank here. And these wouldn't stay. Oh no, maybe not. Undecided what they want to do. Definitely gonna flank on this side. Things. Bring you over here. Fuck, I think that, yeah, it looks like they outrange us. Fuckers. Don't have shields here either. Push up a little bit. Come over here to help out too. Alright, these guys are off to fight them. That engagement should actually go pretty well for our allies. Shooting. Just wear down the cavalry a bit. Now, there's nothing really we can do. We could, I was gonna say we could pop them into loose formation, but we don't have loose formation, so never mind. focus on weakening their cavalry a bit.
准备开战。我军士兵丢盔弃甲，真懦
They're
夫
too
也！
far. Fuck, I should have moved this guy.
快快快，不要留情，尽情厮杀，顽强不屈，跑起来，动作快点儿，
Fuckers broke.
准备开战，时机已至，射手就绪。
Pretty sturdy though. We've been shooting into them and we haven't really done much damage.
准备就绪，注意，天甲保
And
留
they're。just gonna overwhelm our lines
做好
now.
准备，快跑，挺住，加速
They
前进，
just don't
杀光敌军。在，
don't stay and fight for too long. Oh
准备好了，
shit!
鼓起勇气，
Fuck! Missed my opportunity there.
准备开
What
战
are。you doing? Light it! Okay. Fuck. Like... What, are you gonna fucking walk over here to light it? I don't know what happened there. I thought they would just shoot it to light it.
顽
Apparently
强不
not.
屈，挺住，射手听命，
Gotta see if we can get organized a little bit over here. We're gonna
赶
regroup.
快，加快速度，
But yeah, they smashed through us pretty easily and broke our forces, but at least our allies should be able to kill that. Though these heavy tiger and leopard cavalry seem pretty pretty sturdy.
骑兵听令，加快速度，在，射击，长矛兵，速速前进。不过是雕虫小技，你这是要败下阵了。
This is right here, I don't see him. Is that him? No, that's not him. Oh, there he is. Right there.
保持住，这就对了。
Alright, I think our forces are pretty much broken.
准备，
Maybe you can get to some of their
跑起来，
archers, I doubt it.
做好准备，注意，准备好了，上，给我射击。
Couple more kills in. Yeah, wearing them down a bit. So definitely help out for the next battle. We can sort of negate their cavalry advantage a bit. Haven't seen these juggernauts in action. I don't know what use they have in just a standard field battle. But whatever. These guys are just still messing around over here. Like, unfortunately because of the restrict camera, I can't zoom in there. Like all of my forces have broken. Yeah, it looks like those leopard cavalry are gonna win out against three cavalry forces here. Though, wonder what would have happened if they would have kept that other force over there. Wore them down a bit. But nothing really significant. 288 lost. Gained 5 lineage for that? Okay. Yeah, these guys took a fair bit of damage, and these guys took a bit of damage too, so... Of the 288 that they lost, some of those casualties, a lot of those casualties were high quality units, so that's good. I think Yuan Shao should be in range to strike back. It's not sure about how much of our reinforcements we'll be able to reach. I don't know what Gongdu is doing down there. His army is suffering attrition, I think. I don't think they have enough enough supplies. And they're in enemy territory. Faction has sought to spread rumors about you within the Imperial Court. Whether the rumors beneficial or damaging your favor with the Emperor remains to be seen. Honeyed words, plus 15. Gao Dan. Gao San. Mission issue, become a marquis. As your legacy continues to gain strength, more and more brave souls flock to your banner. Farmers and artisans alike sing your praises from field to forge. Endure, expand, and write your mark on history. Okay. Ruler of the Eastern Seas, you must solidify control of Langia Commandery with its lumber and shipyards. When your enemy looks to the sun rising amidst the waves for hope, they will despair, for they will see only the might of your lands and armies. Completed. Okay, cool. Fuel for war. -3 mustering turns faction wide, -15% recruitment cost faction wide. So, mission success. Okay, I was just gonna say, did we succeed there? Strangling the stake. You must press on and continue the onslaught. The relentless assault must not stop, for your enemy is persistent and cunning. But take these lands, you remove more pieces from their board and further deprive them of options. So there's quite a few more things to complete in this objective. 4,000 gold. Got over here. Rank gained. All those. Construction complete. Political maneuvering, already saw that. Settlement lost. And commander contested. Alright, so what do we have here? Fighting in the winter is not ideal. Can't get there on regular march. How about force march? Yeah, force march you should be able to. There. Well, I think somebody's leveled up here. Okay. What do we got? Arc bonus, instinct, only damage for all shot cavalry. Own retinue. I think that definitely be good for him. But these guys, I don't think are shot cavalry. I forgot my name says. Can you show us your current army, Rag? Like what the units do? Yeah, sure. So, Yuan Shao. Yeah, so pretty solid bodyguard here. Let's close this off. Stats. Here's his stats. We take a look at the stats of his unit. Morale, charge bonus, melee attack, melee damage, melee evasion. Yeah, the way the stats work are a little bit different. Armor base and speed 97. That's the another really good thing about the general's bodyguards is that they're very fast as well. But Yuan Shao's not one of the stronger sort of general's bodyguards, but they still are pretty effective. It'd be better than just sort of regular cavalry. Look at this guy in comparison. 283 melee to 173. So these vanguard guys are a little bit stronger fighters. Holy shit, speed 126. Holy shit. We've got some vanguard spearmen. So these are some heavy spearmen. They've got a number of different formations that they can use. Guerrilla deployment, ignore force, immune to scare. And then these are what their stats look like. Actually, even you guys have actual, I mean, E Vanguard Spearman, roll all rounder, good against mounted, has ranged weapon. I didn't even fucking realize that these guys have ranged weapons. That's pretty cool. What is the range is only 160. Ammunition is only 6, but still makes them a little bit more versatile. And they seem to be pretty strong infantry. Then we got some Yi Vanguard crossbows. These are sort of our heavy crossbows. 220 range, which I think is towards the higher end of range for range units in this. And we've got a little bit of noble cavalry. Then over here we've got some white horsemen, some more heavy cav. You guys are just in here to block a little bit. And then we've only got the one trebuchet. We'll be getting some more artillery as things go on, and we'll be upgrading the archers, I think, probably to the Vanguard crossbows, just because they've got range. Thing is, the archers have a lot more ammunition, but the crossbows do a lot more damage, and they've got more range. These guys have 200 range, whereas these guys have 220. But more ammunition, more damage. Like if we take a look at the armor piercing, 42 in comparison to 8. Regular damage is 31, 23, but armor piercing obviously is what you want to go with. So that's Yuan Shao's army. And we've got these guys a little bit more basic, a little bit cheaper troops in here. And then we've got this force is just a little bit more standard, a little bit better than his force. Sort of middling tier for this guy. These are our higher tier units, lower tier, and sort of middle tier. And I've been trying to keep the three armies together because we can really do some serious damage. Okay, let's start the moat. Unfortunately, these guys are going to be on force march. But the important thing is, okay, good. His third army's not in force march. All right, so we've got 8,300 versus 3,000. Odds are definitely in our favor. So this Cao Cao fell into our little trap here. Only thing is, we're fighting in the winter, so the terrain is more than likely going to be covered with snow, which is going to slow everyone down. But that might play to our advantage. Are all our reinforcements coming in from here? Looks like it. Alright. We don't have a lot of melee infantry in this force. Guys here for now. Try and spread out across this area and maybe take advantage of the high ground a little bit here and just form up with our allies as they make their way into the field.
开战！精锐弩手，弩手准备，勇气，时机一致。先登强弩，顶住，装填弩箭，
There we go.
准备就绪。
Guys. Get in there. Okay. Good.
顽强不屈。准备发射车。
Want to go standard round or flammable round? Let's try the flammable round a little bit this time around.
注意，
Because I thought maybe they have Vanguard, but they do not. Good job. It's just to stay here with the artillery and protect it. Sure. One is useless.
赶快！
Harass them a little bit while we
看
get，set up.
我方援兵抵达战场。 做好准备，加快步伐，时机一致，顽强不屈。
Line up in there. That.
先出鞘，做好准备。 鼓起勇气，
Try not to forget about
加
you.
快脚步，骑兵听命，
Ooh, fuckity fuck 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 fuck
时机
fuck.
一致，顽强不屈。
Too much to get set up here.
就绪，
Guys, come over here too.
快点，各守听命，箭在弦上。
Shit, we're never gonna get this artillery piece into position. Get you to there. Be alright. Oh shit. Never mind. I thought that was a reinforcing artillery piece.
发矢车听命，
Let's just stay put where you are.
战，准备开战，准备就绪，
Guys, line up over here.
挺住。
I want to put you guys. I'm gonna put you guys out front here if you can get there in time.
快跑！顽强不屈，准备就绪，准备开战。待你死后，我
Okay.
自会照看你全家老小。如此又有何用？骑兵听命！
Alright, yeah, I would love to be able to actually sort of pardon me for 1 second, guys, and see if I can got some unit scale basic alternative. Battle. Default group zone, run, skirmish, default guard mode, projector trails, regular line, strike single unit. If enabled, your unit cards in battle will be ordered according to their unit categories rather than their retinue. God damn. I was hoping that there was something that I could turn on to be able to get the slider down so that we can clean up the screen so that we don't have all this stuff sort of blocking the screen, but I guess we'll have to just cope with it. AJ says hello again. Welcome back, brother. Guys, come out here and attack this.
起来！
Turn a bit. Doesn't
顽强不屈，
look like they're gonna come in this way.
步兵就绪！
Shit.
快快快！
These these guys get caught. Help them out.
准备开战，顽强不屈，准备就绪，停住，听命，时机已至，
Alright, you guys get over here.
前进，快速前进，
Take this flank. Let's pull back this way.
准备开战，加快速
Come
度，
over here and help out too.
骑兵准备，跑步，鼓起勇气，
Oh, for fuck's sake.
快快，
Oh my god.
听命。
Come over here and help too.
有什么遗言吗？英英小儿竟如此能言！快跑，动作快点，跑起来！快快快！
Alright, go.
老兵注意，
Let's come back this way. And let the cavalry deal with them.
速速前进！
我军士兵正在四散而逃。
花石车准备，
Take him out.
进军！冲啊！
Let's go. Get rid of some cavalry
准
units.
备好冲锋了吗？起手就绪，不要留情。
Or not cavalry units, but range units.
上吧，你尽可做得更好。
Alright, here we go. Cao
愿
Cao
汝之刀
versus
锋，利于汝之
Yuan
唇舌
Shao.
吧。准备就绪，
Let's get over here to back up. Back them
准
up.
备开战，杀光敌军。
注意，加快脚步，
Slippery bastards.
鼓起勇气，杀光敌军，杀！
More troops that I forgot about. Or some troops that I forgot about.
鼓起勇气，尽情厮杀，
A lot of range units back here.
加快脚步，扑灭敌军，射杀敌军，骑兵就绪，来，准备好了，
We'll bring some of you around
准备开
to
战，
help out over here.
速前进，准备就绪，起手
A
就
little
绪，
bit chaotic.
兵甲不留。
Ooh, careful! Don't fucking don't kill Yuan Shao.
尽情厮杀，出灭
There.
敌军。
Seems to be going pretty well, sort of. The fuck?
敌方
What
士兵正
is
在溃逃
wrong?。What is wrong with our archer militia? Holy shit! What is going on that they're breaking us like this? Fucking archer militia. These guys lined back up and start shooting.
骑兵注意，
And back here we're
不要留情，
we're winning, but their frontline troops seem to be causing a lot of panic.
发射！
Where our troops over here? You guys get back into the fight.
准备开战！
I don't know exactly what happened there. One of you chase him down.
敌军，进攻！
Yuan Shao to chase.
准备就绪，
All you guys don't need to chase this guy.
顽强不屈，
Bring some of you back over this way. What? Get him behind there. Son of a bitch. I don't know what happened there. What our line just fucking
不要留情！
our archers just freaking broke. It's this dude here causing fucking fear in behind our lines. Go back. Not a great idea to send this strategist in here.
进攻！
Just at least slow him down a little bit. Guys, get in here.
杀呀！
准备就绪，
God dang it.
做好准备，快快快！鼓起勇气！
All right, a little bit of a
敌方士兵正在
clusterfuck to
溃
some
逃。
extent. This dude here caused us fucking smashed right through the center. and caused all these guys to rout there for a little while. We did an alright job though, most part. Did Cao Cao manage to escape? Oh, fucking guy. Well, I mean, he's inside the settlement anyway, so or we're gonna catch him one way or the other, but bit of damage. I was a little bit surprised at how well they smashed, how easily they smashed through our center there. Aside from that, I think it went really well.
毫无疑问。
180 lost. Not too bad, but taking him down. Interested to see what happens now. He escaped, or auxiliaries gained. Nope.
杀此等贼人，天理不容。
Maybe he did, I don't know, maybe he did manage to escape. What kind of shape are we in over here? Yeah, I would like to do this, but again, I want to keep building up the lineage a bit. So we'll just occupy.
我至此城，必使之
Mission
日益殷实。
success. Defeat 5 armies or garrisons from the following faction. Duchy of Wei. Alright. Would-be assassin. While your men were establishing order in the newly annexed town, a disgruntled civilian lashes out at one of your officers in a heated altercation and attempts to kill him. Your officer has the wherewithal to defend himself and even manages to kill his attacker, but is badly wounded in the scuffle. Zhu Yu. Okay. Strategist. Able to defend himself.
莫要急躁，
Alright, so he's not going to get replenishment because he's in force march. But yeah, the question is, where are we going to head next? Take a look at diplomacy. So we push through here and capture the pass, then that pretty much secures our flank. And then we could push for the capital, or we could come over here and take this and push for the capital right now. I mean, our flank is somewhat well, I'm gonna say somewhat secure as it is, but this, they come through here. This we won't be able to hold. But I mean, most of the settlements we've built pretty heavy garrisons. We are pretty well fortified for the most part. See what kind of building we can do here. This is the settlement I'm looking for. Yeah, I don't know if that's just... Oh, maybe it can't be demolished below level 1. Maybe that's why. Maybe that's why we can't demolish it. Be able to put something there too. Alright, I don't think we should recruit any more troops for the moment. Just keep building up our fortifications for the time being. And see if we can get the economy boosted a bit more as well. Could build some of these up to an additional level. How are we doing for food? Food, it's not great. We'll hold off on building up some of these to level 5 because it costs quite a bit of food. Or food. Yeah, we'll hold up on that now, for now. If we build anywhere, we should build here. Seeing as it's our capital. Or, I think everything looks... Pretty solid. Yeah, so we'll wait to get a little bit of replenishment. We could break up the, like, split up the army and have one force come this way. And try and get to the Chi Pass to hold that. But I kind of like having the army together because they pretty much unstoppable with that force. Faction Council. Oh shit, Faction Council of 201. Faction Council is set to be convened on spring of each year, so you'll be able to hold court at the start of next year. Okay, Faction Council seats are linked directly to prominent positions within your faction court. Unlock more positions by increasing your faction progress. Okay. I find this interface a little bit cluttered, if I'm being completely honest. I mean, I like how when you zoom out, that it gets rid of some of these boxes and stuff, so you get a little bit of a better view of the map. But yeah, I find that one thing like this and Thrones of Britannia, also Troy as well, that some of the interfaces just to me feel kind of cluttered for the Total War games. Like a much cleaner sort of zen approach to this stuff, but I guess you have to find a way to convey all the information, so I guess it's hard to do that without you know, cluttering up the screen a bit. Yeah, right there, that's as close as we can get in without having the, I guess it's not too bad. Anyway, faction confederated Liu Bei and Liu Biao. These two factions have become one. Deployed generals and family members have remained in this new faction, while others have left to seek their fortune elsewhere. Okay. Faction succession, Hangzhou. Yeah, so it's weird because Cao Cao was in that battle, he was in the settlement, so you would think that we would have captured him there, but it looks like he was able to escape somehow. AJ says, I think people wanted a more complex campaign, and more crap is inevitable when they add more mechanics. Yeah, no, definitely. KJ also says, Paradox games are menus on top of menus, lol. Yeah, that's the thing, like, you know, you gotta get the information on there somehow, right? So, I guess it's inevitable that you'll get a little bit of clutter when doing so. Yeah, I think we're pretty good for building. I don't think there's anywhere really we need to build up. Whether or not we want to start upgrading some of these to level 5 is the question. More food. Yeah, let's keep building this up. Once we get this leveled up a little bit, getting it to level 3 would be nice because of the additional garrison, and then maybe we'll build the city up to level 6. Oh, I forgot my name says, realistically, you're leading something that would have taken lots of councils, generals, leaders, etc. 10 out of 10 for overwhelming responsibility. Definitely. Got another force over here. And they are replenishing pretty quickly. I would like to get back to full strength. If possible. Yeah, we've destroyed 2 full stacks of Cao Cao's. And they still have plenty. They've got a full stack here, full stack here, full stack here. So at least 3 more full stacks. And you guys seem to be having trouble getting through here, even though they're it doesn't look like they've got much there resisting them. Yeah, the question is, where do we head next? Oh shit. Okay, never mind. I thought he took the capital, but no. It's just one of the provinces or one of the minor settlements in the capital. Yeah, do we sweep across this way and just secure this side of the Yangtze? Or do we cross over here, take Dong? Cash-wise, we don't have... I really want to get these guys to full stacks, all full stacks. Can't quite afford it. I also want to upgrade the archers to more ranged units. Longer range, to crossbows, essentially. What I'm trying to say. Take you out of force march. Alright, good. We're replenishing pretty quickly. Might be heading for this. Put our armies in ambush stance and see if we can draw these guys over here. I'd like to stay here for at least one turn and get a bit of replenishment. I think that's what I'm gonna do, is just hide these armies back here. See where we've got the ambush success chance. 45% in the open here. 70% back here. Ambush success chance 100%. Oh, for fuck's sake. And see, is this army? What? Oh shit! I think it's because of this army is standing here. We can't go into ambush stance. There we go. We're just a little bit too close to them. Stand right there. Oh.
不可能这样做，万万不可！存心守贞，追寻荣耀。
There we go. Alright, so we'll just hide these armies. I want to get the replenishment up. They're replenishing pretty fast here because of our... well, various things. Characters, population. The military supplies help, but I'd like to get back to full strength before we get on the move again. And hiding these armies, let's see if this guy... that compels him to cross the river here. We'll wait and see what this guy does. We have to decide if we're going to push this way and just consolidate this territory. Capturing this will essentially give us pretty strong defensive situation here. Whereas leaving these open, they could potentially get in behind our lines if we make a push down for the capital. That's kind of what I'm deciding. Also, though, coming down this way, this sort of links us up with our allies. Coming down here and conquering this wouldn't be a bad idea. Another reform to take, or to choose. A little additional income would be nice. Other administration. Media influence, military supplies, building, 3K population growth, military supplies, satisfaction with camp vanguards. Do want to work towards this. diplomatic relations to all factions and the satisfaction of our generals. So we're gonna grab that and see if I think we'll have to probably get this as well. But that'll give us an additional spy position. We can maybe hire some spies or something. Let's quick take a look at the diplomacy. Super friendly with us.
你要怎样？我方接受。
如实禀报。
Not interested.
我们平心静气谈一谈。
Fine.
真是浪费时间。
Offer marriage, arrange marriage. Offer to marry someone from your faction, someone from theirs. The characters will both remain in the opposer's faction. Okay. Wonder if there's anyone we can get trade with actually. Right now. Your ally, vassal. How do we tell if we're trading with someone? Trade partners 1 out of 1. How do we tell?
别来无恙。
Your ongoing agreement with this faction prohibits from proposing this term.
很高兴与你见面。
Oh, we can set some more coordination targets too.
朋友，欢迎。
Okay, there we go. Oh shit, got some new items. Let's see if they've got any items we could pick up. Look it. Get a little bit of cash from them though. Be able to. Alright, good. That'll help out a little bit. Double check that.
很高兴与你见面。
Alright, good enough. Alright, gets our economy rolling a little bit. Alright, moving on. Yeah, see, I think probably the best option is to secure our flanks before we head south. Maybe. But the war is going pretty well for us so far. I forgot my name says I'm off for the night. Have a fun game, dude. Catch you next time. Alright, brother. Have a great night, man. Thanks for stopping by as always. I appreciate it. Request permission to declare war. Payment they will receive 400. Yuan 10 is requesting that we both declare war on Zhang Mi. Who the fuck is Zhang Mi? What the hell? Gonna give us 406 gold. Why does this guy want to declare war on them when they're so far to the south? Yeah, I don't know. I mean,
如你
I'd
所愿，
prefer not to. I mean, hopefully that doesn't hurt our relations with him. Just, I mean, like, the additional 400 gold would be nice or whatever, but I don't want to get involved in more wars than necessary, even though that we don't share a border anywhere near that faction. I just figure we, stick with what we're working on at the moment. Alright, so we've got a small invasion over here. Full stack army, but not in great shape. And these guys here. Yeah, so they didn't take the bait. They are replenishing pretty quickly. Just the garrison here. It's not bad.
参见大人。
Fire arrows would be helpful. Actually got a couple assignments available that we could post. And ping. Assignment there. I would have to hire some more guys, which, holy shit, how are we making so much money this turn? Tributaries, family estates, taxation, trade. Damn, that's a nice income for this turn. I think it's each of the 5 seasons affects the land and battles in different ways. Yeah, so this affects our income differently.
稍事休息。
Garrison is not super big, but he's got 4 archers plus the additional.
绝不畏惧。
Looks like, I mean, for us to take this, I feel like all 3 armies would be necessary. Thinking about sending 1 army back to deal with them and push towards the Chi Pass might actually split the armies up so we can cover a bit more ground. I can get on the forced march.
做好准备，
Yeah, I'm
齐
gonna
心协力。
send you there.
召集商贾，我要视察一下他们的货物。
Until he's replenished. Until he's replenished.
逆我者亡。
It's gonna be expensive. Let's just hope that we can still afford it. Couple medium bow archers. Alright, a little bit expensive. Fill his army out as well. Might as well. Just make a round attack. Yeah, I'm just concerned that our income is going to drop after this season, so it might be... I do really want to get these armies all to full strength. We want one more artillery piece there, just so that we've got 2 artillery pieces in each army. I wish I could move these around just so that they're just organized a little bit better, a little bit nicer, but apparently I can't do that. Anyway, it's not really a big deal, just my obsessive compulsiveness. Yeah, and then maybe we can start working on a 4th army over there if we can afford it. Oh, KJ says, is there supply lines in this game like Warhammer? So no supply lines like Warhammer. Yeah, so you can have as many armies as you're allowed to field. Is it? I think leveling up characters can increase it as well. So there's ways to increase it, but you don't have additional costs to each additional army you have. However, you have supply lines in a different way. Each of your armies actually carries military supplies, and so when you start moving through enemy territory, usually your supplies start to diminish unless you've got some kind of if you're in a camp stance, or I think raiding stance might negate it, or things like that. But once your supplies run out, then you start suffering attrition. But you don't suffer the additional cost like in Warhammer, which is nice. It's really kind of freeing. I don't know if you tried out. They had Creative Assembly did like they were doing like a beta for Proving Grounds. I think it was called the Proving Grounds for Warhammer 2 around this time of year last year. And in that beta, there were no supply lines, but they totally reworked the economy. Like the buildings were had different values for the economies of each of the different factions. I'm just wondering if they were testing that out, because maybe that's what the format they're going to use for Warhammer 3. But the supply lines in Warhammer 2 can be really punishing at times. Are we allied with this guy, or is this guy an enemy too? What is this dude? He is an enemy. Alright, doing up here, man.
发动农民，回归原状。
It's not a very strong army. I could probably take him on his own.
我等皆青睐足下。
AJ says, I understand what they're trying to do with supply lines, but garrison sizes are basically fixed, which I don't like. Yeah, I would like a little bit more versatility with, or a little bit more options with building garrisons as well, because I like to build garrisons throughout. Alright, so that's going to be a little much for him to take on his own. Maybe just... Alright, we'll keep them in ambush stance. Maybe we'll catch these guys. KJ says sometimes need more or less depending on where you are and what is going on in campaign. Yeah, no, definitely. Yeah, I mean some of the factions have a little bit more options.
把握当下。
God, they're stacking up their troops on the border here. Alright, let's go get rid of
奋力一战。
this force. Start off. That's a victory, 1300. I will fight it. We haven't had a battle in a little while. Yeah, like for example, the vampire counts, I think have like a handful of different types of buildings that they can build for garrisons, but it would be cool if like you built a building like a barracks or something and it left you sort of like a certain number of slots for troops that you could drop off and leave there. I think that would be a cool way to approach it. Definitely in liking having these deployables.
顽强不
Excuse
屈，
me.
做好准备。听命，挺住。
You're right up there. Stakes right back here. That up there.
大军听令，顽强不屈。骑兵听命。 准备就绪，
Alright, guys. They put there.
鼓起勇气，
Back with the
鼓起勇气，时机已至，挺住，准备开战，中途准备就绪，注意，准备开战。
Alright, let's line up the archers in front of the crossbows. Just so any damage that they take is on the archers rather than the crossbows, and then we'll stretch these guys out a little bit more. Maybe went a little bit too heavy on the range units, but we'll see. We'll see how it goes. I think this will be all right.
快速前进，做好准备。 发矢车听命，
We'll do a test here. We'll put one of them on flammable round and one of them on regular round.
备就绪，
See which one gets more kills. Just let them choose their own targets.
势如旋风。
Oh, where the hell does it say the kills? Okay, inflicted casualties
若不专心
14.
战斗，定战辱于阵前。住口！受死吧！
Anyway, we'll take a look at that if later on if I don't forget.
准备开战！向前进军！弓箭手注意！注意！
Anybody have? Yeah, we
听
have
命！
some flaming shot.
鼓起勇气！
Have you light that up if there's an opportunity.
顽强不屈！
You guys are
加快脚
flank.
步！ 备就绪，看见，
The... Shit.
快跑，准备开战。
This is how I like to play. But I mean, some of the battles get so big that you don't really... It's too hard to manage, and not to mention it's too hard to tell everyone apart once everything turns into a clusterfuck. Not to mention you don't have all your various command keys and whatnot. Are they, okay, they are moving forward. I was gonna say, it seemed like they weren't. They're just kind of staying put. This is another thing that I really love with Three Kingdoms is that, and I hope that they continue to advance this, that everything is sort of like alive with the battlefield, or everything is part of the battlefield, that the trees catch fire, you know, like the landscape is all combustible, which is pretty cool. Let's get ready to charge into them.
顽强不屈，
Come on, light that up, light it up. Now's the perfect time. Come on. God dang it. Didn't get it in time. Forgot to do the cavalry charge there. Take them down. Now, these charges are pretty effective.
鼓起勇气，尽情厮杀。
Yeah, see, now it's getting a little bit hard to tell who's who, but we're definitely winning here based on the amount of banners, I guess. I don't know. It looks like they dropped all their banners.
动作快点！
KJ says clusterfuck is a good word for these massive battles. Definitely. Definitely. But I mean, you can keep things organized, they're not too bad. Those archers.
矢石已尽，
Yeah,
拔
let's
剑
get down here,
杀
clear
敌。
out these archers. Bring the hut back up so I can actually see what the fuck is going on.
骑兵在此，加快速度，片甲不留，骑兵上马。
Should be able to take this guy on. Got him outnumbered.
杀！
看，敌军逃跑了。
准备开战，准备好冲锋了吗？挺住，加快步伐。
But yeah, I mean, this is a small battle compared to some of the other ones that we've fought. Yeah, there's still a lot of units on the field here.
时机已至，
Well, unit models, I mean.
冲啊！
That should just about do. I think it's just that unit over there that's gonna break. But yeah, I really hope that they continue pushing Total War in this direction with the more massive battles. Bigger maps, all that jazz. Is it just me, or did we not get the... maybe it's this guy that's gonna break still? Okay, there we go. I'm gonna say, we didn't get the victory notice there. It seems to be taking a little while. Should probably run some of these guys down, but doing so much of that in the what do you call it, the previous campaign that we're playing, the France campaign. KG says, yeah, bigger maps, yeah, but there is a point where it's too hard to control and you lose track. Happens to me often in 40 unit Warhammer battles. Yeah, no, definitely it does. Yeah, like it's impossible to micro, you know, those bigger armies. That's why trying to keep, you know, just very very basic army formations where, you know, keep your armies nice and organized, and it's much easier to command them. The trouble with Warhammer though is that you have so many specialized units that are really important to the way things work, that it's really tough to do that. I'm gonna take a replenishment or the cash. Replenishment. Yeah, like the, you know, like playing with the dwarves, for example, you've got, you know, your different heroes that require, you know, different management. I mean, all of the factions have a lot of different bits and pieces. When you build those, when you play those battles with 40 units, it makes it really tough to try and manage them. I think we're going to keep him ambushed there. I really want them to come over here with at least one of those armies. I do want to build another. We recruit a troop here. Does that mean we aren't in ambush? Okay, we're still in ambush stance. That's good. Alright, good enough. Get that built. I think we're gonna upgrade our capital when this is ready. Took a look at diplomacy. I mean, things look pretty good. We're off to a pretty good start. I think coming down here would be a good idea, but it's just so heavily defended right now that I think that we can do it. Actually fielding quite a few armies. 1, 2. 2 full stacks there. And 2 full stacks over here, basically. Yeah. 2 full stacks there, and then 2 full stacks in this area. And then there's possibly more armies hidden in here that we might not be able to see. I wish we could have finished him off. Maybe I should have ran them down a little bit more. Oh, giddy up. Oh, close victory. Superior forces. Night battle. Do a night battle. An enemy will not receive reinforcements. The enemy's spotting ability will be diminished. Minus 15 morale for the enemy army. Okay. Alright, we'll do that too. Alright, let's do it. These guys are pretty strong in a fight in melee, though this general type and this general type are pretty strong as well. These sentinels are very tanky as well. I would say they've got a bit of the cavalry advantage on us. Slight edge in cavalry. Actually, it could be pretty even. Fuck, how do we want to do this? I really don't want to fight in the trees. That's the thing. God, this reminds me so much of Warhammer. The sort of the Wood Elf. Any unit reaching the extradition point can safely be withdrawn from the ambush. I like that they've put this in. I hate how in Warhammer when you after an ambush you can't pull, like you can't withdraw from the field. Like if you can escape the ambush, you should be able to. Oh shit. KJ, that's awesome, man. Thank you for that. Hide foliage. Wait. That visibility for you. Have to go this way. Oh, sweet daddy. Look at that. Thank you, man. That's that helps out pretty huge. That is awesome. What else do we have here? Okay, everything is set in the middle. Character Auroras. Let's take that there. Selection markers. Turn that off. Oh, okay, I see. Movement paths. That on. Fire arcs. Hide foliage. Fog of war. Collision. Outlines. What does this do? Not sure what that does. 3D UI ignore. Unit ID. Don't know what that does either. Hero portraits. Unit portraits. Unit cinematic mode. Oh. Oh, okay. Cinematic mode. Yeah, I mean that's just hitting K anyway. Unit threat level. Alright, we'll just leave the rest of that. Uh-oh. What did I just turn off? What, Oh, okay. Alright, yeah. Fuck, yeah, anyway. I'll maybe mess around with that a little bit later on. God damn it. I don't know what I changed here. That, not getting any of the... Oh, it's the cinema. Oh, okay, I see. Hero portraits. Okay, there we go. I wonder if I would prefer to have it on or off. Hero ID. Portrait. Okay, there we go. We'll leave it. I think that's essentially how we had it. Just we've got the foliage. Anyway, sorry about that, guys, but thank you so much, KJ. That is awesome. I still wish that there was a minimize for this fucking thing, for this panel here. But yeah, I'm just wondering how we want to set this up. If we want to try and get them in a position where we're getting them into crossfire. It's still going to be hard to manage things in the trees, or if we want to try and position over here and try and set up sort of like a, almost like a V or a U to scoop them in here. I don't want them reaching this area. Let's group everybody together first off. I think I am going to place the artillery back here. Should be able to shoot down the line pretty well. And you're going to stay here and protect the artillery, theoretically. God damn, that really will be much tougher to get through. They don't really cover a lot of ground. Alright, I'm gonna try this. I mean, we don't have a huge force to be able to cover a ton of ground. I'm gonna have you guys over here if they try and get around us. I don't think they'll try and get around us this way. I mean, they might. You can always shift down this way if need be. Wondering if we should use fire arrows for this, or just regular arrows. I think I'll stick with the regular arrows. Fire arrows might help with just the morale. We'll take a bit of a morale hit. Alright, see how it goes. See what they do. Okay, not that formation. Yeah, this they'll have a really tough time punching through. Looks like they're gonna try and punch through there. You guys are shooting, are you not? Blackout. Maybe not the greatest ambush in history. Try and make sure they don't break through the flank here. Let's pull back out. I was hoping they would just all funnel right in here, but that's not the case. Flank is getting smashed up over there. Charge into them. Not ideal taking on these spears, but they're not really braced for our charge there. Breaking. These are almost out of ammo already. Guys, get over here and see if we can take out some of their generals. I was really hoping to get rid of their generals right off the bat. And you're turning into a bit of a tougher fight than I was expecting. What the fuck are you doing? Really loading up on this side here. out of ammo on the freaking artillery already.
杀呀！准备好了，注意，加速前进，速度快点，准备就绪，安全就绪，赶快赶快，加快速度，
Yeah, still can't see what the fuck is going on here.
做好准备，鼓起勇气，加速前进，
All
加
right,
快脚步，准备就绪，
guys, get out of this formation.
提阵，做好准备，跑起来，停住。
Sorry. Oh, for fuck's sake! For fuck's sake! Oh my god.
快快快！
Wonder we're struggling so much here. Not on fire. Well,
速速前进！
the artillery. You guys are out of ammo. No, you haven't used any of your ammo. Never mind.
准备好了，杀光敌军！准备射击，不要留情！杀呀，杀！进攻！注意，加速前进！注意，快跑！做好准备，不要留情！做好准备，长剑在手。
Come down here and fight with them.
时机已至，进军，不要留情。鼓起勇气，快快快，跑起来，做好准备，听命，放，顽强不屈，进攻，借兵就位，杀！
All right, got off to a bit of a rough start, but it's things are working out now. I think.
鼓起勇气，
哈！敌军士兵正在溃逃。
放箭。时机已至，
All right, ran him off the field.
甲不留，
Get rid of him.
扑灭敌军。 准备开战。
Yeah, once we got the archers shooting again, everything worked out.
杀呀！准备就绪，射击。
We do have quite a few archers left still.
接手准备，准备开战。动作快点。
Go in here. Got him. Let's go finish off these archers. Quite a few of them in the woods here.
赶快赶快！加速前进。准备开战。顽强不屈，加快速度。时机已至。快点！准备。注意，剑甲不留。时机已至。提兵准备，杀光敌军。准备好了，杀！鼓起勇气，进攻！做好准备，杀呀！尽情厮杀！
停住！片甲不留！冲啊！准备就绪！
诛灭敌军！好！准备就绪！射击敌军！冲啊！速速前进！杀！加快速度！不要留情！
Yeah, a few casualties. Nothing too bad though. I think their army is in way worse shape than ours.
准备好了，做好准备，诛灭敌军！
Got some fighting going on over here.
加快脚步，
顽强不屈，不要留情！
诛灭敌军！
No. Warriors are running. Good.
注意，
Charge into them. That should break them.
挺住，做好准备。
准备开战。
Fuck, turn around and shoot him.
射击，
Oh.
挺住，加快速度。鼓起勇气，
God damn, these guys just don't want to break.
快跑！时机已至，
Not sure why they don't just withdraw him from the field. As he reached the exit point.
顽强不屈。
And it's still, even with the hide foliage, it's still pretty tough to see what's going on in the woods. Alright, so one army down.
诸位举杯相庆吧。
Yeah, we only lost 480. That's not too bad. Pretty sure we would have lost more on the auto resolve. Just keep executing all these poor bastards. Ah, this is quite a bit of cash. I'm gonna take the
满怀
punishment
信
though.
念，奋力一战，
Try and keep the troops
保持原样。
as okay, yeah, they didn't see Yuan Shao here. Was this guy our ally? Alright, good, good. The garrison's not completely replenished from the last time around. But let's do it. We'll control large army. We should be able to smash these guys. They do have an artillery. This is good. This is exactly what we wanted by hiding there. I'm just gonna quick run to the washroom while this loads up. I will be right back, guys. Okay, sorry about that. Reinforcements coming there. Where's the rest of our... Where's Yuan Shao coming in from? I guess all of them are coming in from there. I don't see anywhere else where they're coming in. Excuse me. Well, This did a pretty good job protecting our flank the last time. Even though our army did break pretty quickly. I'm just wondering where we should put the labels. Put these over here. Check this side. Drop the oil right there.
时机已至，做好准备。听命，准备。挺住，
Group that as
顽强不屈。
5
准
out
备
of
好了，
6.
准备开战。做好准
Put all
备
the，guys with
注意，
full health at the front. Just 3 of them? Yeah, it's just across there. And then we'll push our reinforcements around this way.
鼓起勇气，听命，毛兵准备。
Hopefully these guys can hold this this flank.
准备好了，挺住。
Send some troops over here to help out as well. Maybe we'll send the main body of our army that way, and we could send the cavalry around that way. See how things shape up.
我方援兵抵达。
They're probably not going to be inclined to move forward necessarily, just because they've got artillery as well, and as of yet we don't have artillery on the field. Okay, there we go. Is that all we brought for melee infantry on the field here? So I'll come around this way. Well, it looks like they actually are gonna make a move. Oh my god, it's gonna take forever to get those artillery pieces over here. Guys, I'll pile in on him, and you just pull back here. Nope. Them separating their cavalry like this is definitely good for us.
你可知晓前方
Try
便
and
是
get
死路，
organized.
你这是必死无疑，
Yeah.
你会为出言不逊付出代价。
Like, I don't know that we're gonna get our artillery into position in time.
准备就绪，片甲不留，
Is winning here.
跑起来，
Yeah, these Tiger Leopard cavalry are
顽强不屈，
pretty sturdy cavalry, so they are tough to deal
时
with.
机已至，诛灭敌军，
有什么话见胜再说吧。
言多必失，尽情厮杀，鼓起勇气，进攻，准备好了，快快快，
Of course.
上，冲啊！
Like they're gonna push through here. Change the angle a bit.
骑兵上马，加快脚步，做好准备，
Back up, stay behind these guys. Might fall back to here in a minute.
诛灭敌军，
See if we can win this cavalry fight.
尽情厮杀，冲啊！让他们见识你的力量，吴有。在吴面前，
Might send him to go get their
尔等于
artillery.
自知之明。骑兵准备，快跑！时机已至，
Guys, get up here and help out actually.
加速前进，准备就绪，鼓起勇气，杀呀！杀！骑兵注意，不要留情。
We're winning here, but definitely taking some heat.
顽强不屈。注意，听命，准备好了。注意，老兵听命，做好准备，时机已至。赶快，赶快！杀！做好准备，片甲不留。听命，准备，射击！跑起来！停住！杀光敌军！进攻！我军士兵正在四散而逃。
Okay, those are our allies. You guys get over here and help support. It's getting a little bit dicey.
诛灭敌军！
Get over here and take out that artillery piece. It's longer defended. I think you should be able to handle.
杀光敌军！
Get rid of their
鼓起勇气！杀！准备好冲锋了吗？
you guys behind to help out with this.
加快
Mop
速
up
度，
the rest of their cavalry, but for the most part,
准备
we've
就绪，
got the cavalry
听命，
engagement one.
不要留情。
Just get rid of their ranged units, and then
进攻！
should be able to crash in behind the
骑兵
flanks
何
here.
在？加速前进！
Unfortunately, we're starting to break
鼓起勇气！
garrison.
骑兵准备，冲啊！
Units are not the most disciplined.
准备，停住！注意，请下命令，杀呀！片甲不留！准备火箭，全体待命，
Let's pull these archers
快
back.
点，快跑！
Fucking hell. Just getting behind our flanks here. Alright, let's
起手就绪，片甲不留！
break this up and then get to these guys.
给我射
They're
击！
back here.
放箭，准备就绪，加快脚步，
Throw some of them over here to slow them
顽
down.
强不屈，快跑！
KJ says need T3. Yeah. Fuck. Wow, man. 2 hour. I didn't do a very good job of protecting the artillery here. One.
动作快点，准备好冲锋了吗？赶快，赶快！
Yeah, these guys must have punched through our either they slipped around behind us here, or they punched through there. Yeah. Out of there.
鼓起勇气，诛灭敌军！
Fucking hate taking damage on my ranged units.
杀！
Fucking bastard. Or it's possible that we might have broken that guy and maybe he came back. Maybe he was in this skirmish over here. But this is really unfortunate. That unit's wiped out. We'll be able to replace it, but that's just annoying. Yeah, we didn't have a lot of frontline infantry on the field here. Go run them down.
做好准备，
Hmm. Now, these guys did really well. Yeah, I was expecting the garrison infantry to hold for a little bit longer than what they did. But yeah, these heavy cavalry units, these shock cavalry, are very strong cavalry, and this dude, 589 kills, holy shit.
今日此胜，乃承天之恩泽。
Yeah. Yeah, it would probably be quicker if we re-recruit them. I think. That is pretty good cash. I think I'm gonna take the cash this time around. Well, we should also be able to wipe that army out now as well. Immovable. While resettling the people, your attendant comes upon an issue and requests your judgment. A couple living in the local area have refused to move, claiming that this has been their home for generations. What should he do? Well, unfortunately, we don't have the following trait: cruel, vengeful, local villain, local hero, immovable, versus terrible. Yeah, unfortunately, we don't really have any option. Since we don't have the appropriate trait. This fucking guy. I should be able to finish him off. Fuck. God dang it, that's annoying. Shit, we've got a bunch more swag here that I could be using. That armor piercing damage is not bad. Do that. Here. Alright, we'll give you that too. What are we gonna level up? KJ, laughing my ass off. Here are 3 choices, but you can only choose one. Yeah, exactly. I mean, if you've got the traits, if your generals have the right traits, it's great. But if they don't have the right traits, then yeah, what can you do? Patience increases the rate of +8 resolve. The resolve is always good because it increases the general's bodyguard size, which these guys are super strong in a fight. Courage. Actually, maybe we'll give him this. It gives him a general ability, courage, so that might be kind of useful. Yeah, I definitely want to take this. I think even though there is a pretty solid garrison there. Oh, never mind. We'll be able to take that. But let's finish this fight down here first. Now the thing is, what I'm gonna do is replace them with one of these so they start replenishing right away. See how this is, like, the units don't technically die in this, they just become, they're convalescing and then they start replenishing. But if we re-recruit it, if we replace it with another unit, they start replenishing right away. However, like when you first recruit a unit, they get bonus replenishment. I'm just wondering if that's the case when you replace them. Anyway, we'll test it out. We'll see what happens. Let's attack this guy. Get rid of them. 139. Yeah, we'll fight it. Why not? We could probably auto-resolve some of these battles, but get a little bit of payback on these guys for what they did to us in the previous battle. They took out a couple of our crossbows and messed up our artillery a little bit. That should be pretty straightforward as well. Got a little bit of high ground. I think I maybe went a little bit overboard with cavalry. That we should probably have some more infantry. Though these guys are very, very good infantry. So we don't have a ton of it. Oh man, I like the effects there. The thunder, it's not bad. Here, we do have the deployables though. I wonder if we should put the spikes on the flank, or if we should put them in the center there. Could do a little bit of both. Make sure they're facing the right way as well. Oh, whoops. So we'll do it like that. All right. Some of you guys over here. You guys come out and harass. The rest of you on the roof. Yeah, our cavalry took a bit of a beating in that fight too. That was another big cavalry engagement. The Cao Cao's forces seem to be loaded up with some pretty strong cavalry. I've noticed that so far. Heavy tiger, leopard cavalry, tiger cubs. Yeah, these vanguards are pretty deadly as well. I've not utilized the oil super well as of yet. I don't think we've managed to hit it once. I mean, we got it lit the one battle, but unfortunately, it what does this do? Wait, we didn't kill any troops with it. Go back. Mixed missile, static infantry formation. Okay. Yeah, these guys can actually fight in melee a little bit too.
纵使拼尽全力，也不过一死。
任你滔滔不绝，在我听来，不过是隐隐狂吠罢了。
加快速度！不要留情！ 一群仓皇逃窜，一群懦夫。
Okay, so far so good. Come around and keep harassing them a little bit. I think there's sweet ass time to get up here, despite the fact that they're under artillery fire the whole time. Let's see if you can pick him off. Shoot, you know what? A couple battles ago, we were doing the test to see which artillery got more kills, flammable round or the regular round, and I I forgot to check. That is, I'm sure, a shock to everyone. Those crossbows outrange us, unfortunately. Have one of you shoot at that, and the other one keep shooting at him. You might be able to get in there and get a charge on them. These bastards. They're too close. Let's go down and attack them. Right, go, go, go. Not normally advisable to charge into spears like that because since the units are so badly damaged, and but we've worn them down a bit, they should break pretty easily, so it shouldn't be too much of an issue. That is probably not firing. They're out of range anyway. They didn't break as quickly as I thought they would. Just pull back, let the archers do their thing. Back on fire at will. Now they're breaking. Go. Yeah, I mean, we probably should have auto-resolved that one. Things along a bit. We've been taking out their armies, but we haven't been really expanding a whole lot in the last little while. Nice one Imperial Favor. Lineage. Oh shit, we got quite a bit of lineage now. Alright. God dang. We got a lot of cash for these guys. We'll be able to wipe them out this time around. Ooh, ooh, man. That looked painful. These guys. Okay. Get way back to there. We still have a full stack over there to deal with, but one full stack is a little bit easier to manage than two. We'll switch you out. Go for income. can only get the regular crossbowmen. Which is fine. I think the regular crossbowmen are just as good anyway. I think maybe we'll switch the... I guess we'll keep those as the... I'm gonna upgrade these guys to crossbows now as well. Just to give us a little bit more range. Looks good. And we'll be back to full strength pretty soon. Pretty quick. Camping. Yeah, we'll upgrade this next turn. I think that'll be the first one that we upgrade to level 6. I really wish we could get rid of this guy. Where he starts. I don't know, though there's nothing really he's going to be able to do back here. I'd just like to mop him up. Alright, this battle is going to be a little bit tougher, I think. Close victory is the prediction. We're a little bit outnumbered, actually. But the garrison is not going to be very high quality troops, if any indication of how our garrison's done. Got a little bit more, we've got quite a bit more frontline infantry here, but not quite as much cavalry. These guys are pretty bashed up from the previous battle, and we are in pretty good shape for the most part. A little bit of casualty on those guys. A little bit of casualty on them, and the one of the artillery took some damage. We're in good shape, more or less. Time is precious, their lives are not. Oh man, nice guy. A little bit of a high ground here. They should come to us as well. Not sure where they're going to deploy, but alright, let's organize here. Just be careful, I don't want them to overlap too much. They might shoot one another, but I'll bring you up a little bit too. That should be fine like that. I want to keep them there. Let's actually put the stakes right in front of the artillery. Try that time around. The oil I'm not sure what I want to do with, because I'd like to put it out there somewhere where the advancing troops are gonna towards us. A little concerned about this slope that's gonna KJ says nice high ground. Yeah, it's not bad. I'm just concerned that the slope here is gonna mess up our line of sight a little bit. Not sure. But it's a small sort of high ground though. Anyway, guys, make up the center here. We're gonna push forward a little bit to make a little bit of room as the battle starts. Nice. on the flanks. Oh, wait, wrong way. Do I got it pointed the wrong way? I think it's okay. I think we got them pointed the right way. Got the artillery pointed the wrong way. I think we're good. You guys over here. It wouldn't surprise me though if I did have them the wrong way. Maybe the first time I've done something like that. And then back you guys up. Damage unit, just try and keep them more as reserve. Yeah, it's hard to tell sometimes, KG. I've made the mistake a few times here and there. Cavalry grouped up. Okay, we want to make sure we get our deployment right here because it's actually going to be a close battle. Try and get through it without too much damage. Wondering where to position our cavalry. Split the cavalry up. Cover both flanks. Alright. Use your cower in the back as per usual. Alright. Looks good, looks good. Alright. Control of everybody except for you guys, and we're gonna push forward a little bit. Got another deployable. I don't think I'm gonna deploy it. Excuse me. Deploy it this time. Ideally, I'd have it out there, but it's not gonna be really all that useful to us back here, and it is kind of tricky to use the oil to get it lit at the exact right moment. Boys, move forward. Yeah, so this hopefully, if they do break through our lines, this will hopefully protect the artillery a bit. God damn, I love these things. Fucking turbochases. Or gondolas, whatever. Oh yeah, should get some damage in there. Actually switch to flammable round. See if that gets a bit more damage. And then archers got you into the middle now. A bit. Close up that gap. Alright, how are we looking? What the fuck are you guys shooting at? Shoot at the blob. Can you shoot at that blob? Or you shoot at that blob. Shoot at that blob. What are we doing over here? For fuck's sake.
姚纯骨舌如此，怕不是在自取其辱。
Down here, just in case. Stay there. Just back up. Let the archers do their work. In fact, come around and get in behind and get to those range units. We're good here. Done. To the back. Take out the range. Come on. Hurry up. This flank is a little bit pressured here. Things getting a little bit laggy here.
你杀了多少人？我想还不够吧。
记住你面对的是何人吧。
向前进军，速速前进，快赶快！
哈！敌军士兵正在溃逃。
射击，顽强不屈。
Front line's getting pretty,
做好准备，
under quite a bit of stress there.
加速前进，准备就绪。
Mop up these range units here quick and get the cavalry back.
鼓起勇气，跑起来！
Back here and start making your way back that way. Finish them off.
准备好了，
Go and take care of them. You have to engage these guys.
时机已至，
Let's get involved. Move down here. Then
顶住，放，速速前进，准备，射击，跑起来，放箭，准备开战。
yeah, unfortunately this flank is a little bit overwhelmed. Let's get in.
射
Actually
手听命，加快脚步，加速前进，
put
加
these
快速度，
swords over.
准备开战，杀光敌军。
速速前进，
做好准备，加快脚步，动作快点，赶快赶快！片甲不
Alright,
留
let's，see if we can get our
准
shit.
备开战，快快快！
挺住，顽强不屈，做好准备，
杀光敌军，时机已至，
Let's see if we can get them to break over here.
注意，快跑！
逃兵听命，逃兵来我身边，
Over here.
听命，进军！
注意，
Shit.
快跑！速速前进，准备好了，准备就绪，
箭在弦上，
Alright, it's a bit messy. Actually, you guys come over here
加速前
where you're
进，
needed.
射击敌军，动作快点！
逃兵听命，不要留情，
Alright, I think we've got them. The line held. Was worried there for a little bit, especially on this flank, but they held.
箭出鞘，准备好了，做好准备，快快快！时机已至，
做好准备，加快脚步，在，快快快，准备开战，
A little bit dangerous charging in when they're firing in here, but yeah, the morale penalty. I mean, we should be okay. We're pretty well armored. A little bit of friendly fire,
准备就绪，
and we can always just come to halt.
顽强不屈，
挺住，
冲啊！尽情厮杀！
God damn, they just don't want to break. Let's target him.
敌军，杀呀！箭士听命，做好准备，
扑灭敌军！
Mostly routing.
箭士准备，快跑！
挺住，尽情厮杀！
注意，跑起来！做好准备，听命，扑灭敌军！
God, it's such a great game in terms of, just in terms of scale for the battles. Like, it's just,
不要留情！
the battles are obviously much more simplified than Warhammer, but the scale of battles is just on another level.
准备好了，准备就绪，
both in terms of the map size and the army sizes. All right, so that's another one of their armies down. And we've taken a little bit of their territory. We're slowly getting our numbers up as well, which is good. And we should soon be able to start recruiting some more troops, more armies.
汉贼何当落得此下场？
We've got heaps of lineage now. Yeah, I will secure and occupy. We didn't necessarily need to do it that time, but yeah, get these guys back to full strength even quicker, which means they can continue moving. 10% armor range, armor piercing damage plus 10% range firing rate. Doesn't have a ton of archers in his retinue. When commanding own army though. Okay, we'll go with that. Didn't even look at the other ones, but yeah, that looks pretty good. Yeah, all of our armies are full stack. Full stacks. 5. Crossbows. Let's convert these to crossbows as well. Oh shit, wrong one. Yeah, these guys are just a little bit cheaper. These all medium crossbows, and they have the same range, just a little bit less ammunition. And they can't fight as well in melee. I'm thinking to convert these guys over to. Because we want to invest some points into this stuff, but we should probably specialize to something specific. Now that we've got a little bit of lineage, I don't want it to drop below 300. Where are we at right now for lineage? Okay, where does it say? Okay, 410. Yeah, we don't have a ton to spend. I think I'll just leave it for now. Oh shit, can we not switch these out? I guess we can't I guess we can't swap them out. So we're stuck with the archer militia, whether we like it or not. That's fine. He's gonna try and track this guy down and get rid of him, though my guess is they're going to go on force march.
大人亲临，士气大振，为天下黎民怒吼吧！
Just out of range. Maybe if we're lucky, this guy will take his turn before them and attack them, and then that way we can get rid of them. We don't have to worry about them causing problems behind our line. Everybody looks pretty happy. Good. Next turn we build this up. Wondering if we should build up some of the other commanderies. We've got heaps of food, but it is autumn, I think. The big test is how much food we'll have next turn during the winter. Each season, income, food intake, all that stuff sort of varies. scroll out here and take a look at the diplomatic situation. Yeah, I am between us and our holy shit. Liu Bei is on the move in the south. Not bad. Not bad at all. And Liu Bei. Full force, yeah. I think I'm gonna have him pushed to the Chi Pass. And capture that, and then that way that should secure this area, and then maybe we can come back around this way, see how the income is next turn, and we can I'd like to get this up a bit higher before we recruit our 4th stack, but I would like him to have a little bit of assistance to come down here. There could be armies behind here, though we have taken out a handful of their stacks now. As far as I can tell, that's the only one we can see. We just took out 2. We took out 2 on the previous couple of turns, I think. But it's been smooth sailing for the most part so far. I mean, there hasn't really been any bumps in the road. I mean, there's a couple of shaky battles here and there, but we've managed to win the majority of them. We've lost a couple settlements, but any settlement that we've lost, we've been able to retake. And good. This is what I was hoping for. That's perfect. Maybe we'll send him over to help in this. Actually, I'm not sure if we're going to send him to help Yuan Shao or our other character. Ooh, Ransom. Oh, for fuck's sake, he's didn't finish. Okay, did finish him off. Good job, man. It's nice when your vassals actually do something. Mirror, mirror, you ask this general the cause of their recent somber moods, hoping to put considerable powers to help alleviate them. When they confess, it is merely that no one has complimented their new silken robes. You have to suppress your laughter. Oh my god. Yuan Shang, minus 25. Duration 20 turns? What the hell? Oh my god, satisfaction minus 25 for 20 turns. That seems a little excessive. Unfortunate events. He's still, yeah, he's still in good shape though, so that's okay. Alright, we're at full strength here. Guys need to replenish a little bit more. What sort of garrison does this have? Pretty solid garrison, but they're not at full strength. I want to get over there as quickly as possible. This looks like it's all our territory as well. Yeah, go down there, take that. Alright, Amping, let's upgrade this. That's 5, yeah, down to 26 food. It's still a fair bit. Force march you in here. We'll maybe strike on this side here. Take this and this. Yeah, it seems like for whatever reason. Ah, fuck, this fucker is back. What size force do we have in the garrison here? They seem to like stacking up their forces here at Dong. 2 turns till he's fully replenished. If they come over with both stacks, it's going to be too much for him to handle. I'm guessing anyway. I mean, with the garrison, maybe we might be able to manage it, but
当断则断。
not be easy. Will be replenished in 2 turns as well. Oh shit, we don't have. Maybe we'll start building another army over here.
为了天下苍生，
But if they're stacking up over here, that means that they shouldn't have anything over here. And we're winning the war over on this side. Okay. Got another army here. That's 3 armies that we get spotted. Just keep loading up stacks. No matter how many we smash, they keep sending out more. But yeah, capturing that would be so huge for us because it establishes a bridgehead on this side of the Yangtze. Those. Just wondering if we should build up some more of our cities to level 6. Goes from -6 food production to -10. Or if we should, which city we should do it. We're already doing it in Amping. More turns on those assignments. We can still establish 2 more assignments.
"根壮而后枝叶繁茂。
How much are we making?
立
2400.
刻群敌，
8, 26, 12,000. Alright, let's build it up here, since this province is making a lot of money. And that's pretty much all of our cash. Let's raise another force here. Xianbei. Can we see his relations? I was hoping to see how he gets along with everyone. He seems happy. Maybe pick up this guy too. Alright, so
根
confirm
壮
that.
而后枝叶繁茂。
Oh, oops. Ah, sugar. I wanted to recruit him over there. Bollocks. Anyway, that's okay. Oh, son of a bitch. Can we not cross here? Son of a... Oh, we should be able to cross over here. Yeah. Alright. You start making your way over this
追
way.
寻荣耀，
Cross
将
over
士们需
there.
要休
And
整
then。we have to... Okay, so this pass... Okay, I see. Anyway, I want you in there.
禀报一下近况。
I want to swap those out for some spears. What else are we going to pick up here? Ah, damn it. He's not available. This character is currently on assignment. Guy we could grab.
"坚盾护体，利剑杀敌。
Alright, those will be good. And then I think we'll just fill them up with some cheap units. Wait till we can get another strategist to fill this army out completely. But I want this guy to help support Yuan Shao here if these guys cross between him and the garrison. 2 turns till they're fully replenished. God, you gotta love it when you've got the replenishment going good. Guys, get some levels up. Do that. That's not bad. I think I'll go with this. Enables guerrilla deployment for his retinue and gives us a chance of ambushing. Go with that for you. And this guy worked. But here. Not bad. I might put this guy in the army once he's recalled from his duty. Like that. See if we can get another trade agreement.
很高兴与你见面。
很高兴与你见面。朋友，欢迎。真喜讯也。
Don't have
来吧，我们谈谈。
trade routes open.
今天有何贵干？
Alright, it's fine. I just wanted to take a little bit of a look at that stuff. Alright, I think we are in good shape here.
向前推进。不只能忍了。
Alliance peace negotiation. Peace with our alliance offered by the Duchy of Wei. These guys are rejecting it though, so we don't have the choice to accept it. I don't think I would have accepted it anyway. Living in harmony. Some love to decide, to plot and plan. Some love to do this alone, but some love nothing more than a companion in chicanery. These two friends are developing their camaraderie through ploys and mischief. There seems to be no sign of either stabbing the other in the back. Alright, good, good. Time the bonds develop, that's good. Flying daggers, oh, that's kind of cool.
一统天下，天命所归。
Yeah, you on Shao, our best army is kind of on
出其不意，
border
攻
patrol
其不
over
备
here.
回归原状，立马行动，振作起来！
Might as well force march a little bit closer. These guys will be replenished very soon. Yeah, looks like they're headed over this way.
时丧乱，
Hard to say whether or not they're gonna bring this army as well. You know, these guys should... Man, we replenished a lot. Yeah, last time. I'd like to bring these guys over as well, though. Just in case they bring both armies.
技法精
If they bring
纯，
both armies, we could be in a bit of trouble. But we might actually be able to siege them out
正在
with all
行
of
进。
these ranged units. Maybe. We'll bring him over to help defend.
我已归来，
And then,
百姓是否安好？
yeah, there's still gonna be replenished fully.
吾家四
My
世
next turn
三公
anyway.
本多故吏，
I think I'm gonna put Pang Ji in here. Oh, we got this guy. And keep Pang Ji as our administrator.
尽忠有诈。
We're starting to stretch the budget a bit. But let's pick up. This is just kind of a reserve army to help get the numbers up. Yeah, but recruiting this 4 army has kind of crushed our budget. We won't be able to recruit any more armies for a bit. But hopefully we'll be expanding a little bit here as well. I don't think these passes will be worth much.
开战！
Or anything at all, really. But, yeah. I'm kind of interested to see this. I haven't seen any of these past battles, actually.
众
be
人
honest.
在肩，舍命
I
奋
think we'll
战。
probably end the stream with this battle. It's got a little bit quiet. Yeah. But we got a fair bit of work done. And I think we're
我等所求唯有胜
in
利
a
而已。
position that
随我来吧。
can maybe start to steamroll next time around. AJ says, need that add money cheat. Definitely, man. Definitely. Alright, yeah. Nothing extraordinary here. Pretty basic. It's just sort of like a smaller version of the other sieges. But it just kind of connects the blocks off the pass. You have fire arrows on any of these guys? Alright, you guys got fire arrows. Good stuff. Oh, what angle do we want to... The range on these towers? The range on the towers is fucking huge. Huge! Don't really need to use the deployables. I mean, the towers essentially take up most of the map. I think we'll attack this side. There's a little bit more of a clearing over here. A little bit more wooded on this side. But
时机已至，鼓起勇气，注意，顽强不屈，做好准备。
a little bit of a smaller map though. This is Warhammer style map. Kinda tight. Our deployment area here. Fuck, they could have at least pushed it back a bit so that we could deploy back here a little bit. But what if we had 2 stacks here? Will we even be able to fit 2 stacks in this freaking in this area?
顽强不屈，时机已至，
Anyway,
挺住，射手就绪，
we don't have a ton of range, to be honest.
听命。
You guys are gonna have to get a lot of work done here with these, you know, the towers. I think we'll pick them off one by one by one, and we might try and knock them out with our artillery a little bit as well. That thing, the artillery should be able to hit.
巴士车装
I
弹
think. I'll try and do that with you, and then we position you over here and get a breach.
准备就绪，准备
I
快
want you
战
guys on fire at will.
顽强不屈，
Don't want you guys on fire at will either.
箭在弦上，
Alright. I don't think I'm gonna use blockers for them this time around. I think we're gonna do an all-out assault here rather than try and whittle them down with our archers. We're gonna try and
巴士车听命，
create some breaches. I'm pretty sure our infantry
箭士
can
准备，
climb
看箭，
the walls.
做好准备，
Let's move back a bit.
准备好了，鏖兵听命，时机已至，注意，
The spears out front. We've got a little bit better.
准备开战，
55%,
准备拔剑，
60%.
鏖兵注意，
Okay. These
箭
guys
士听命，
out front.
听命，
Got a little bit better block chance. I'm not entirely sure how we're going to proceed with these guys. We'll see what kind of damage we can do to the settlement first. That down. And, well, fort wall's indestructible there. And get some damage in on this area. Raid the breach first, and then we'll try and take out that tower with him. And then in the meantime, you guys come up here and see if you can take this out. Oh my fucking hell. We got a artillery piece there. Okay, maybe we can take the artillery
我军
piece
伏
out
兵
with
已暴
you.
露，
Fuck. Shoot at the artillery piece. Ooh, that was close. That was fucking close. You guys get up here. Get that. Thank God it's not very accurate. Need to take that tower out. The problem is we're gonna get shredded by these archers here. 10%. Come on, shoot the trebuchet. Fuck, it's not doing what I thought it would. I was hoping that it would do a little bit of damage to it. Fire damage. It doesn't seem like it shoots this shot a little bit more accurate. 7%. I guess doing getting shredded. God dang it! I should have used blockers. Should have used blockers. Alright, we took one tower out. Gonna pull you back. Fuck, they took one of our pieces down. Alright, so far, not going super well. You guys seriously gonna withdraw?
给我射击！
Oh, fuckers.
准备好
These
了，
guys came back.
射手在
You guys just hold up here in the trees for now.
准备开战！
Alright, we got the breach there. So we can hit that tower. Actually, I don't even know if it's worth it to take this out now because it
给我射！
doesn't have a lot of ammunition left.
准备就绪！
Fuck, how is it we haven't hit it yet? That tower, it looks like that tower can reach them
挺住！射手听命，抓紧！
around this way. Alright, let's start pushing up. Oh shit.
听命！
Fuck.
鼓起勇气！
I don't want to risk losing this artillery.
快点！
You pull back. Now it's out of ammo. You know what, pick it back up.
加快脚步！赶快！
Need you to take that out.
顽强不屈！见兵就位！
Guys start moving
加快
forward.
步伐！做好准备！跑步！
Start moving up. God dang. Shoot over here, there's some archers in there that we can do some damage to. We got the breach covered. Forgot to group these guys.
顽强不屈！箭士准备！做好准备！
Let's go for this position.
起来！
Go take that tower out now. There you go. Just widen this breach a bit.
准备发射车！发射！
Get this tower down. Back to flaming shot.
赶快！弓箭手准备！抓紧！时机已至！加快步伐！
Archers right in there. They should be able to shoot
鼓起勇
a
气
little！bit.
准备好了！赶快！
Gonna need some time to recover after this.
箭士听命！前进杀！准备就绪！
Got a couple of you in.
弓箭准备！弓箭准备！注意！加快速度！万箭齐发！给我射击！听命！射手准备！速速前进！快点！赶快！做好准备！
Yeah, we can grappling hook. Guys, climb up there.
勇士在此！
速
Guys, just
速前进！时机已至，赶
lead it
快！
over there.
挺住！快速前进！瞄准！准备就绪！
Alright, we got that one down.
跑起来！做好准备！
You make your way over here. We'll take that out.
加快速度！发石车就绪！
Just we'll see if you can hit those archers.
砍翻他们！
注意！
跑跑兵！
Alright, let the clusterfuck begin.
顽强不屈！抓紧！
做好准备，抓紧！挺住！准备就绪！
Guys, come around this side and climb
加
over
速前
here.
进！赶快赶快！时时已尽，无法继续射击了。
Ah, there goes our archers.
准备好了！
What the?
弓箭准备！
fuck is... Oh, how the fuck did these guys get out here? Guess maybe they... They came out through here, maybe? I wasn't
鼓起勇气，
paying attention, I don't know.
挺住，加快脚
Come
步
on,，hurry up.
进军，在，快跑，跑起来，冲啊！
Really got jammed up there.
开战，
Maybe I'll send you guys to attack the gate there.
诛灭敌军，弓箭，射
Take
击
out，that tower. Alright,
逃兵听命，时机已至，
I'll start climbing.
做好准备，准备好了，
Maybe I'll send a couple of you to attack the gate on the opposite side.
尽情厮杀。
Raining arrows, yeah, definitely on both sides. I mean, this is there's going to be a lot of casualties on our end as well. I mean, it's not 100% certain that we're going to win here. I mean, I think it is going pretty well.
挺住，
It was definitely a good idea to get our forces moving.
弓箭手听命，
And just get the assault underway.
鼓起勇气，
Because it's trying to bog down their archers a little bit. But we're definitely going to need a little bit of time to replenish after this.
做好准备，
Gates have fallen.
准
These
备就
gates?
绪，
Yep, it'll take a while.
快速前进，动作快点，速速前进，
Come and take out this last tower.
赶快，
Fire arrows are pretty effective at taking those things down.
顽强不屈，
But
鼓起勇气，
where are you going?
跑起来，砍翻他们，
I don't know why this gate
骑兵，
went down so
跟往
quickly
快快
compared to
快，
the other one. Oh, here's the center.
加快速度，
The map. Fuck, we've got towers on this side too. Guys,
加速
get
前
up in
进，
here. Yeah, most of their ammo
顽
is
强不屈，
used up now. Actually, one of
鼓起勇
you
气，
come back and deal with those archers.
时机已至，射翻敌军，准备好了，准备就绪，注意，做好准备，挺住，听命，给我杀！做好准
Oh
备，
shit,
片甲不留，注意，
ran into some opposition here. These towers are going to be a problem if we don't neutralize them.
鼓起勇气，时机已至，杀光敌军，准备好了，诛灭敌军，惩治敌军，准备开战，杀！
Alright, here we go, here we go.
挺住，
Just a little bit worried about this guy. He seems to be doing alright though. 97, 96, holding. Slowly capturing this. Oh, if you guys can get a little bit closer. You guys are in here as well now. And get in behind them, we should be able to break them. It looks like we're slowly turning the tide here.
骑兵在此，
Finish them off, actually.
注意，进攻，杀！
Oh, shit.
在，
Could be bad though.
准备开战，准备好了，杀！
Get a bit of casualties.
不要留
Turn
情，
around and charge these guys.
片甲不留。马军准备，顽强不屈，长剑在手，尽情厮杀，听命，
Alright, shouldn't be too much longer now.
做好准备，骑兵准备，快跑！
Yeah, it's kind of really tight quarters here to manage the battle. A little bit more reminiscent of the Warhammer battles, where you're basically deploying within the range of the enemy towers or the enemy artillery.
做好准备，准备好了，诛灭敌军，
and just not a lot of options deployment-wise. Or similar to the gate battles in the in Uthlon, the High Elves gate battles. Still got 3,000 left. These guys absorb the missile fire pretty well. That's the value of having these shields. These G infantry wouldn't be able to soak up that damage like that. Soak up the missile fire. 800. I mean, it's quite a bit in comparison to how many they had, but at the same time, that was kind of a bit of a tough nut to crack. I will just occupy. I would like to get the additional replenishment. We did take a bit of damage there, but 75 minus 75 lineage is kind of a lot. KJ says vanilla Warhammer towers have stupid range. SFO changes to more like this game. Oh, okay, that's kind of cool. I'm gonna have to give SFO a go one of these days. Solidifying control. With the northern passes in your hands, you must deepen your roots so that no winds may fell you. Solidify your position in the north so that Cao Cao may never attempt to return. Ooh, cool. I was actually kind of thinking that we'd probably just hang out here. Actually, maybe we'll come and take this pass too, and then that'll lock them off from this side of the map, essentially. Move to there. Well, we got a fair bit of work done here. I mean, we didn't expand as much as I would have liked. However, we've really consolidated our territory, and we've really increased the amount of forces. When you consider our the armies that we have in the field. Can I click on that? Okay. We've got 4 full stacks, which is pretty sweet. And then when you consider the settlements, the garrisons that we have built, KJ says I'm off on an SFO kick, so easy points of comparison. Oh, okay, that's cool. But yeah, when we look at the garrisons that we've got across the our provinces, we have a huge standing army. 4 full stacks plus all of these beefed up garrisons. We are definitely in a very strong position. I mean, we don't necessarily need the garrisons back here, but I'd rather be prepared for worst case scenario. You never know. Like I don't know how the vassals work in this, if the vassals break off, or if these guys for some reason were to declare war on us and come down here. Or, you know, even if Cao Cao was somehow able to get in behind our lines, it could cause us some problems. But I feel like we're in a very strong position. Liu Bei is on a rampage in the south. Liao Bei. Oh wait, is it? Oh, I think they're confederated. This is all Liu Bei. Ah. Okay. Alright, well, yeah, he's expanded a lot. He's moving down in the south, so yeah, we'll continue this again tomorrow, I believe. I'm gonna try and start early again because yeah, the earlier I start, the earlier I can finish, which is always good. KJ, my man, thank you so much for sticking around for the long haul. I really appreciate it. It really helps the channel out with the watch time. So yes, thank you very, very much. I'll play a bit more of this. I'm hoping to play at least until Friday, and then depending on how I'm feeling, we may play a bit through the weekend as well. But we'll get to some Warhammer by next week at the very latest. Maybe put up a poll to see what you guys want to play for Warhammer. Give you guys a few different options. as to what we should check out. Thanks for the stream. No worries, man. I having a lot of fun playing this again. So yeah, you're welcome. Anyway, thanks for watching, guys. Part number 3 will be next. I'll post what time I plan to try and get it started up and try and stick to the schedule. Have a great night. Ragnarok signing out.